is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the D&D stream where we answer the question, what could possibly go wrong? It is September the 4th, 2024, session number 90. 90. How's everybody doing?
So good. Oh, good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
So much. But Drano was there.
Bunyan.
Went to the
Onion.
Yeah.
went to the institute. Madrano had Bunyan.
That's it. That's all that happened.
That's it.
Nothing else.
Some weird aberration mirror thing. Just
Ate him.
stole Madrano
Yep.
and went away somewhere. The planets collided, basically, and some of the islands fall down, but not in like a bad way.
The planets collided, and honestly, it could have gone worse.
They fell down as in like they transported it.
And
Yeah.
you know what? Probably was better if they did fell down.
It sure was.
They just sort of went down.
They
Gently.
are down now.
You got that droopy mic thing going on again.
God damn it. I don't. What else? I gave you the flask with the surge in it. You and Millicent are going over to
The ladder.
The
the
ladder.
ladder, and Celeste and I are gonna go clean up the war. You know, just
Tidy it
put
up.
out the rest of that war. Tidy it up.
I thought
How
you
did
were
I-
gonna go like talk to somebody.
Yeah.
Doing full-on war without Millicent seems
No, we're not
ill-advised.
gonna do war. We're gonna clean it up. You know.
He was very
I
explicit
forgot we
about
were-
that.
Yeah, I forgot we were splitting the party. How could I forget?
You're with me.
I think the purpose was maybe just try to talk it up for everyone to like just end the war versus fighting our way.
I know. I'm not planning on fighting, but if it happens.
He's not planning on fighting. He's planning on assassinating a few people.
I'm a murderer, not a fighter.
There will be no battles, simply deaths.
As I recall, someone was going to... You were going to teleport in some fashion.
I think we ended up just saying they'll drop us off at Forsberg and then they'll fly their damn selves.
Yeah. I
back.
think
Yeah.
it was fly and fly some more to save
enough.
teleports.
Yeah, your flying surfboard is quicker. You do have a little bit of ground to cover vertically, but not that much compared to the distance that you have to cover. Getting over to Forsberg is not too bad. Something like 6 or 7 hours. Can drop them off.
We made a sending stone between one of us to another one of us, right?
Yeah. That's me and Celeste.
That feels right.
The two
One-
people who are more likely to be alive.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes. I believe that was the exact reason.
I buy it. You guys have Isaac and Ophelia with you as well, and Halvad.
Yes.
Halvad is planning on posting up at his lab where he has moved it to St. Aleph. It's a little bit strange as you guys kind of drop off Rook and Celeste and turn around, flying back over. It's a little bit weird. It's just kind of a straight shot to the ladder now. There's nothing in between.
Good
Oh,
luck, guys.
Bye, kids. Have fun.
You guys head
Good luck.
off
I'll miss you.
that away. So who do we want to start with?
question.
Give him the war. Surely that'll be easy.
I mean, we're gonna go back and forth
War.
all night, I think. So, so we'll start with you guys. You guys are in Forsberg. It is pretty much as you left it. People seem to be, by and large, gathered up near the center of the city. The army is, as you guys fly in, you can see some like campfires and rustling going on sort of at the base of the mountains where the army was. They seem to have just kind of stopped there. It seems the general consensus is trepidation, but not necessarily progress at the moment. People are just kind of figuring out what exactly is going on. Your sort of HQ that is set up there, you see Jensung's hopper outside, parked outside. You in fact see her just kind of sitting out front on a bench outside the headquarters there. She is sitting with Porridge and 96. Or just kind of chatting. She perks up as you guys approach. Hey guys!
Been some time.
Some weird stuff is happening.
What's going on around here? What?
I think I was on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
So, how much do you remember of that?
Some of it. There was a smelly man and this pirate guy who I think he had a bunion.
Yeah.
And there were these gnomes. And Jared was there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Would you like an explanation, or are you just kind of good with that?
I'm assuming it's parallel world mumbo jumbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
You see
But now-
96, just, there's a parallel world?
Not anymore.
There was a parallel world.
Oh, I always miss out on these things. Oh, next time there's a parallel world, you tell us about it before you get rid of it, eh?
Oh,
I mean,
alright.
did you
Sorry
not
about
experience the merging?
Uh,
Or see it?
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't remember. The sky was all dark for a second there.
That was that.
that. That was...
We were inside for most of it.
Oh, that's not on us.
No, I guess not. Bum deal. Alright. Yeah, no, everybody else has, like, headaches and stuff.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
happen.
Camilla disappeared.
Camilla.
The priest lady, right?
Yeah, and, Ed, too.
Oh.
Ed
They heard from him,
disappeared?
he was down, he's, like, down on an island.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was the weirdest thing. Folks just kind of, when all the stuff in the sky was happening, like, some people just went poof. They were gone.
I guess if you want an explanation for that, basically, when the parallel world, like when the merge happened, for those that had, another self on the world, for them to merge, they went with one or the other. So those that disappeared went to the other body.
Whoa. Good day
Yeah.
to be a warforged. I didn't teleport nowhere.
Nope, sure didn't. You're still you. Hey, is Ben inside?
Yeah, no, you probably want to talk to him. He and, whatever her name is, Merrimack, the
Merrimack?
dark-haired girl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really talk to her very much.
Okay. Well,
Right.
You can head
You'll
inside.
be alright then, son.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, wait, is Roger okay?
Yeah, Roger's good. He's like, I don't know where he went off to. He just
All
sort of wanders around, plays songs at some of the taverns. All right, keep the spirits up.
Yeah. Oh. Head inside the tent.
Go on in there. Yeah, it's smaller crowd than you're used to seeing in here. It is just Ben, Merrimack, and Indira. And they're just kind of like, Merrimack is just like dozing off on a chair. Ben and Indira just kind of like standing off to the, kind of like near the kitchen area, just like holding coffee mugs. It's like, oh, hey, I figured I'd see you guys sooner or later. Just,
I see you're hard at work in here.
did half of your people disappear too? What?
No, they're taking care of other business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Usually like all four of you are together.
Yeah, we're trying to multitask after the whole merge thing happened.
Yeah. Expound on that.
So
Do you have headaches and memories of other things?
No.
okay. So
Indira
and
said that she has had some, right? Yes, it's very strange.
all right, and you were I can't remember. It's been a long time since we last talked about it. We told you about the whole parallel world
Yeah. You
Okay,
guys were
okay.
there for a while. You said I was a jerk over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. So the merge happened because when we had killed Andreas, he had actually successfully made himself a kind of a foothold, as it were, for the other world. So with him dead, the other world was going to rapidly
Ah.
crumble. Um, so we figured out a way to merge, and in doing so, uh, when that happened, people that had another person on the other side would merge into one, which meant that one of them would be teleported to the other, which is why you have people disappear, and why you're getting weird memories and headaches and stuff like that.
Well, I again don't have any of that. So
Yep. That's great.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out where
and Mary Mac
a
said she
few.
didn't seem. She seemed fine too.
Hmm.
All right. Well, how's the other side looking?
The other side of.
Zelted and Brock.
Yeah. I mean, we heard from Barney and Gaius. It seems like everybody's just kind of on
Are they up?
pause.
Are they up in the front lines or something?
Uh, they were down on the southern end of the mountain range,
Right.
kind
Oh,
of by the decay.
right. We shouldn't have anything to worry about down there anymore. I talked to Frederick, and he's with us.
Okay. Well, I think it's really just Drexler and Fairberg at this point, and
Yep.
honestly, between the two of them, Fairberg would probably be the better place to start.
Yes, probably. Oh, I might as well put this down here just so that it's out there. My brother and I talked, and we
Oh,
decided.
hot.
My father and my brother and I talked. We decided that maybe the Zeltins will come back and I'll be in charge.
Cool. You want the ladder while you're at it?
Nope.
Damn it.
It was a
Maybe
nice
you can
attempt.
pawn that off to your dad or something.
Though it's a little weird to think about the fact that now uh, 3 rulers theoretically stand in this room.
Oh wait, actually, Ben, we got a rod of resurrection, so hopefully they're gonna be on the other side in the ladder, resurrecting your family.
Oh, well,
So
shit.
maybe
That'd
you
be
don't
great.
have to be king after all.
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, your dad could be king. Well, never mind. He's right. He's
Yeah.
still not. Somebody
Also,
can be king. That's not
Also,
you.
Celeste, technically 4. He just kind of points at Mary Mac.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
that is very true.
Oh, Merrimack
So,
Islands are on the ocean now.
She just like wakes up. She's like, "What?
okay.
God-
So do you know about Godshold and the islands now?
I think that just happened. So no.
No,
Yeah.
I don't."
Okay, as for everyone in the room then, in the merger, the worlds, you know, I mentioned that people merged to one, the places in the world also did the same thing, and so some of the nations actually were teleported back down into the water, mainly that of Godshold and the islands.
Yikes!
In,
It wasn't like falling though. It's just
I
there.
just woke up. What?
sorry, I know.
Who starts a conversation
Uh,
like that?
Well, we were having a conversation,
I
unfortunately.
Oh.
mean,
we
we're
moved into it.
talking.
Yeah, sorry. Been a long couple of weeks.
I'd imagine.
But have no fear. We are working on transportation in the ladder right now.
Transportation is good, I suppose, yeah.
Especially with
Uh,
Cotswold also on the ocean now. Rise is no longer an option for us to get down
Oh,
from
right.
the grid lines.
Well, the
Yes.
way things are going, it seems like everything is going to be in the ocean eventually.
that is
Yeah,
correct.
but we're still trying to figure out a way for the rest of the nations to,
Not
Safely
have
land.
the Zindan problem.
yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking perhaps we could start with some ferrying to Godswold and the islands to start, just to be safe. But we can see
That's a
how
lot of
things go.
people.
Yes. I don't know, or just like get them to one floating continent on the ladder or something. I don't know. I don't know. We're obviously still gonna try to make things fall softly, but
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't want to be here
there's
when
no
that
real
happens.
there's no real solid ideas as to how. So
That's above my pay grade.
yeah,
Yeah, well. So now everyone knows that. Is there anything else gigantic that we should tell you guys about? But
no, I think
Every
that
time you
covers
guys
it.
show up, there's world-ending news, so
I mean, they already know that we killed Andreas, so
it's true. I
I
was
told
very happy to hear that.
yes.
yeah, he.
Well, I can tell you what little we do know. Fairburg has pretty much been taken over by Kristoff and his two sons.
Sounds
Although
right.
apparently, I don't know, people are... The little reports I've been able to hear, people have only seen Elfgar, not Elfric. And Kristoff. Seems like the place has been struggling without the bridge.
Yep.
So, unrest, generally speaking.
I'd say I'm sure there's some war fatigue going on at this point.
That too, and also just regular fatigue. And also, yeah, I don't really know what happened with the whole illness issue.
Yeah, with the
But it's all gone.
Uh,
Hopefully, the illness is no longer an issue.
I guess one way or the other.
Do you think that Kristoff will surrender? Just surrender?
From what I know about him, no.
I'll kill him.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, whatever. Some of the other folks there, you probably have a better chance with. Kristoff and his sons are pretty crazy, though.
Got it.
Or at least evil, although I don't really know that there's a substantial difference.
Yeah. How's Simon doing?
Still churning out warforged. Or at least he was, as of a few days ago. He was still pretty gung-ho in terms of the war effort, as far as we could tell. We had Barney scoping it out a little bit.
I know Andreas had backup plans for when he inevitably died. Has there, you guys heard of anything like of dissent within the family?
No, I don't think so. They seem pretty... I don't know. They're pretty close-knit, the ones who are left anyway. You said Frederick already kind of defected a little bit. He would have been the one who I would have assumed might have, but Emma and Kristoff are pretty staunch supporters of the BI legacy.
Is Emma back then in Fairburg?
Nobody knows where she is, or if she's even alive.
Last I know, she is.
Oh, great. Well, then she probably is.
I was not able to get her before Zindan fell, so
Hmm.
last I know, she went to Eckstein.
She probably found her way back to Fairburg, too, if I had to guess.
Yes, that was my guess. Oh, and Hamilton down in Braddock contacted me as well,
Oh,
and just wanted to make sure that we are cool and on the same side. So
If he's not going to be warring,
I
then
just told him yes.
yeah, I mean, he's got bigger issues to deal with down there. He's pretty close to Aster.
Yeah. Well, do we have some way for us to get over to Fairburg? How?
Well, normally I would have Camilla teleport you, but she is not around. I guess Jensen could fly ya.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Not actually sure where Camilla went.
Has anyone-
Yeah, can someone do a sending on her or something?
We tried, we're not successful.
That's
So,
less
yeah.
than good.
I don't know. That was interesting.
Well,
Sorry.
right.
We have no idea where she is. Who she was on the other side, so no idea where she could be either. Ha.
It's a bummer.
Yep.
Anything else before we head out though that we should be aware of?
I don't think so.
Are those troops up north
They're just-
communicating at all with you guys?
Yeah, we're sending messages back and forth. Just kind of keeping them there until we know the war is over, I guess.
All right.
Octavius and Julia went with you, didn't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
they did. Octavius is fine, and he's currently still in Gotthold. Julia is a whole
Julia is-
ordeal.
Probably with Mira.
Ah,
Yeah,
that girl cannot catch a break.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to that at some other point,
Mhm.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
okay.
first, we thought that perhaps we would take care of.
Yeah, this is probably of, unfortunately, slightly higher precedence.
Yeah. Especially since, as far as we understand it, they are in Eurolashma.
And that's
Bad.
bad. Yeah.
Very.
Okay, I thought so.
That's far over our heads, even though we deal with a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
But soon we're gonna have to deal with that stupid.
Oh,
That's
of
how
course.
it's seeming.
After we take care of Sabbaths.
You just see Mary and say, well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to hope that after we take care of this part, perhaps we can have some assistance taking care of Sabbaths.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it, right? Whoever of my guys are willing.
Mac, do you think many of your people will still be willing?
Oh, yeah, sure. We could find Ed down there and get him back up here. I'm always itching for a good fight, too. It's been quite a while.
Right.
We have a bone to pick with Mira.
Yeah, we don't even know if Mira's going to be there, but we'll make sure you're aware when we find it.
Well, great.
All right. Well, we'll set out to Fairburg in a bit here, and I'll keep you as updated as I can with the rock.
Sounds good.
I'll just call you when all three of them are dead. How about that?
Fabulous.
Okay.
You guys just hear this, like, from the far side of the room, and you see a big old tongue boy.
Oh!
See Ben's
That's
like,
a jumper.
ah!
Hi, Casjumbo.
Everyone, have you met Casa Jumbo?
Mary Mac just like, hello.
our good friend Casa Jumbo.
Just Jumbo's good friend. Very good friend, best friend. Hello, you are very big and wet.
Yes.
Barra said you might need some help getting to Fairburg.
That would actually be so great.
Okay. You got some good stuff?
Yes, hold on, I'll take care of it.
What does that mean? What is he talking about?
He
Uh,
he teleports via magical items and other magical spells if you give it to him.
Can I just give you just all my seconds?
Oh yeah, I can do like 2 of them.
Oh, okay, 2 seconds. Here you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Don't make that
God,
noise.
that's not right.
Yeah, he does
And
that,
you just do this? You just
Well,
do
he
this with him?
teleports. Well, he teleports.
But is that worth it?
I mean, we
Sometimes.
can.
Who wants to go to Fairburg? I'm good. I'm alright. I think we're gonna stay here and
That's the wise
drink.
decision. We will head out. We'll head out now.
Yeah. Oh, 2 hands each then. Got a lot of hands. And you guys pop up on the outside, on the eastern outskirts of the city of Fairburg. I left some reconnaissance I was doing.
Yeah, we can find out.
So the outer city is pretty much separate from the inner city. People can't really go between. And people can't really go between the 7 districts of the outer city either. There's like 3 or 4 people in charge of the outer city that are pretty much trying to do their thing there. They don't seem to be doing a very good job.
Did they seem like nice people or mean people?
Sort of a mixed bag.
Okay.
That's the people that are mean to Casa Jumbo, though.
What about the people in charge of the big inner city?
In the middle, they're all mean. I couldn't really even get in there very easily. People spotted me pretty quick. But that's where all the work is being done, it seems like.
Alright.
Okay, we're here now. What's our plan? Like, are we going to?
I take your 2 friends.
Okay.
You recognize that you guys are near the Violet District, which is kind of on the western side of the city. This is where most of the factories and half of the factories and workshops were. The rest of them were in the Green District over on the east. Just kind of the city walls and gates are not being manned right now. So he just kind of floats along with you over to the kind of a warehouse that seems pretty unkempt, like it's in a state of disrepair, and you just see kind of standing in the shadow of a pretty sizable crate standing there is Wolf.
Oh,
Yo, hey, what's up?
hey man.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
We kidnapped the guy for you.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Elfric.
Love it, man. Please.
Yeah, come on. He just like shoves the crate to the side, and you can see there's just like a hatch underneath it.
Ah,
You just open it up.
very weird.
It's like, this is the Warren, by the way. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Apparently, it's where like the intrusion all kind of gathered here. It's pretty empty now,
Right.
but yeah, no, Gatsby showed us it. It's pretty nice.
Excellent.
Guys, like, make your way down there. It's basically a long dirt tunnel that you walk into that just kind of opens out into this big hemispherical dome of a room that's pretty much empty. There's like some candelabras hanging from the walls, and you just see 3 other people in here. You see Zago is there, eating what seems to be a large piece of some kind of unidentifiable meat. He just kind of waves at you. You see a familiar-looking orange tiefling over on one corner, just like paging through a couple of notebooks. This seems to be Fortune, the woman who you met in Ziegland.
Yep.
And just sort of tied up and unceremoniously thrown on a table, looking like he has been there for quite a while, very dirty, somewhat emaciated looking, is Alfred Blackmire.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Fortune, it's been some time.
Yes, I see you have been up to some business.
Yes.
We have been up to some business as well.
Did you assist with this?
Mm-hmm. Gatsby should be here any moment. He was cleaning up some other arrangements. But, yes, he and these two arrived and said you wanted them to kidnap someone. And I thought this one would be a good target.
This is a good target, yes. We're just missing 2 more.
He didn't even really put up much of a fight. Kind of a wuss.
Yeah. That's the Ilfric, right?
Is he awake?
Communications.
He is not awake right now. See the door opens at the other end of the dome, and you see Gatsby come out. He's just kind of wearing armor that you haven't seen him wear before. It just seems to be a kind of like a dark black leather. That he's got kind of like a hood up that has like little things coming off of it that look like legs. He's got his little saucer of tea.
Hello, Gatsby.
Hello, friends. We have kidnapped this man for you.
Yes. Well, I will deal with him shortly, and then I think we're gonna go plan to do 2 more.
Well, best of luck with that. I can tell you the information about the other 3 that are in charge of the outer areas, perhaps?
Yes.
Give you the lay of the land?
Yes.
Do you want to deal with him first, or do you want to wait?
You tell me what you know first.
Right. So, first and foremost, in the Blue District, there is a, what would you say it is, Wolf? Sort of a, I don't know, like a giant warehouse, basically. Yeah. So something happened to the bridge. I'm sure you do not know anything about that.
No idea.
Yeah, they probably do, boss. Yeah. Anyway, Arl Padov, who was in charge of transport, and Jeldorn Ognaknu, he is a gnome, a little man.
Of course.
Those 2 are working out of the blue warehouse, the Blue District warehouse. Basically, they are the chokehold for all of the supplies. Not much is getting in, so they are rationing, they are in charge of distribution, etc. Some palms are being greased there to get certain people more than others. It is a rough situation. Because, in general, you know about the sickness that was going on, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, do you know why I think I'm a pirate?
Oh,
Yes.
do you want that explanation now?
I can wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Zago is also a pirate.
Yes.
Crazy. Anyway, if we are done with whatever that is. It seems yesterday we are getting lots of reports that many of those people have died. Some of them, the sick people though, have woken up somewhat miraculously, and it seems that well, we have been trying to communicate with a number of. We have a contact, we shall say. Her name is 524. She is over in the yellow and green, the area between that. She is a warforged, and she has told us that quite a few warforged died. But not all of them. Perhaps a quarter or so. But everyone in the city is having these pirate dreams that Wolfram is discussing, and nobody knows what is going on. So there is a good opportunity here, perhaps, knocking at the door. But I should I get ahead of myself. You see, there are 3 other former warforged managers who are seemingly operating different areas in between districts. So in between the Violet and the Indigo districts is where Gagrali Kortsil is working. She is a bit of a bitch.
Yep.
She
As
is
they
pretty much managing that workshop there. She killed a lot of the Warforged when all of this business happened yesterday, and she is working to continue that effort. Tear, our Gentrix, the dragon lady, is over between the red and orange districts. She is apparently sort of a doomer. She thinks that the world is ending after all of this. Having a big old party in her mansion over there. It's a red and orange. Pretty much just giving out whatever people ask for. The upper people are not very happy with her. But finally, my favorite one is Bertrude Shellgrey. She is a halfling lady. She is very stupid. She is working out of the prison between the yellow and the green districts. That is where 524 and Pants are. Pants is our other Warforged friend.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, she does not realize that all of the Warforged that were working under her have been awakened. They are pretending they were not, and she is believing it. So basically, she is in her office, and the Warforged give her orders from up top, and basically they are gathering all of the other Warforged around into this prison to try and keep them safe. All people you can talk to, perhaps, on this outer ring. It is pretty much chaos out here, otherwise. So, the inner circle
is... those people are on my list. So.
The inner circle is harder to penetrate.
Yep.
It seems to be under martial law, so I do not know what exactly you can do with that. Fenella Fairbairn is basically running the entire place. She is in charge of the police.
But the 3 that you mentioned, the managers, with the exclusion, obviously, of the Warforged lady that, or the Warforged, the lady who killed a lot of Warforged, do you think it would be better to try to talk to the other 2, or is it just better to just deal with the other 2?
Well, like I say, the entire outer city is basically its own city now. Separate from whatever Christoph and his son are doing in the inner city. If you could make either deals with or murders to the people who are responsible for this outer area, you could probably seize control.
Right.
And if you own the outer city, the inner city does not have very much to do.
And do you know of any, like, dissidents, like people in the community itself that have risen up? Or
well, like I said, there are a lot of awakened Warforged. They have a few hundred there in the prison. Otherwise, I think mostly people would like to live, and you know, that works a certain way.
Which one was in charge of the police, you said?
Fanala Fairbairn. She is in the Black District in the center.
Right.
And when all of this things started going very badly after Andreas died, most of the upper crust, you would say, fled to the inner city. So.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, I suppose I should talk to him now.
Be my guest. You will have to wake him up first. We did not find him to be particularly amenable to conversation. Yeah, no, he didn't want to talk to me at all.
How long have you had him?
About a week.
All right. Could you all just go upstairs then for If you?
Sure, yeah. You see Fortune just kind of comes over. By the way,
Yes.
it is possible that certain message magics and things are being blocked out of the city right now. So just be on your guard. Yeah, that is why we have not been able to get in touch with you after kidnapping this fellow. And then when the big tongue showed up, he said, I can get him. So,
Got it.
just if things go badly, you might be on your own.
All right.
We will be
Well-
outside.
Yes. I'll
Do you have a
the
plan?
last- Yeah. Not really. I'm just going to put a point of lay on hands in him and wake him up, and I'll see if he can give us any more information about the inner ring, and then he's not gonna join us.
I would say, are any of those the three siblings amendable? Like, are they all just assholes, as
They're all
mentioned before?
assholes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
so
would
the-
also say that Arl Padav, he's on my list. He's an asshole. I mean, basically most of those people that he mentioned, they were on my list.
Gotcha. Okay, well, as long as there wasn't any possibility of them turning cloak, but if they're just have been bad and will continue to do so, then there's not much
I
to
mean,
be
we could
done.
talk to Bertrude, that's in charge of the prison. I've never heard of them, but they're just a stupid, I guess. So we could probably just say, go home, you know?
There is that. Do you know the deal with the Dragonboard lady?
Yeah,
Okay, noted.
he was in charge of, she was in charge of me and Drexler.
Okay, understood.
So I would like her to die.
I won't question that.
This guy will probably die in like a few minutes, just so you know.
Okay, well, thank you for the warning.
Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions to ask him during, you're more than welcome. Or any way to persuade him to turn
mean-
sides. Other than, would you like to live?
I mean, obviously, guess that's... no.
I mean, we're going to be killing his family. So I feel like it's probably a no.
Yeah, and I don't remember much of the Blackmires being...
It was pretty
If
much only
relig-
Julia. Yeah, only Julia was a good one.
Yeah, well, that and also if there's any swaying due to religion or whatnot, but I don't think they particularly cared about that aside from...
No. Not particularly, no.
I'd imagine. If any of them had morals, they probably would have been either ousted or dealt with by now, I guess.
Yep.
Alright, well, by all means.
All right. Go over to him and just a lay on hands, just like, wakey, wakey.
Uh, he is
Oh.
gagged.
Oh, I'll take that out of him.
You see his mouth his nose seems to have been broken, and his mouth is just kind of caked in like dried blood.
Yes.
I knew this would happen eventually.
You know who I am?
I do. You were the ones who kidnapped my daughter and turned her against us.
That is absolutely not true, but you can think whatever you want.
I don't imagine it matters very much.
It could for you, but look,
Yeah.
we would really like to kill as little people in Zelzenbrock as possible. I know that
You'll-
your family thinks the opposite.
You'll make
usually,
a
but-
funny show of it.
Yeah?
What do you want?
Well, I'd like to get into the Grey District.
Okay. And
Perhaps you would like to convince your brother and your father that maybe it'd be a smarter idea to live instead of die for something that's already going to fail.
unfortunately, such things are not possible.
Why is that?
These people, my people, are not so easily convinced. I don't think there is anything I could say.
Do you disagree with them, or do you also believe in what they believe?
Does it make a difference?
I think so.
I'm not as interested in what you think, unfortunately. I don't think my life is in your hands.
It makes a bit of a difference here. Look, Frederick's already with us. Why don't you join him?
I think there are some books that can't be unwritten.
Mayhaps, but there are no chapters that can be written.
Is Julia alive?
I think petrified and with Mira right now, but we're planning on solving that part next.
She's strong. Stronger than I thought she was.
Very strong.
She's like a mother.
Is your wife still in the city?
She is gone many years since. At my belt, behind the buckle, there is a carved platinum coin. What you want is not in the Grey District. You want the Ebony Tower in the center. Christoph and my brother will be at the top. That will get you inside the base level. The rest will have to be up to you. Now do me a favor and make it quick.
Final answer?
Life is too good for me. See it
Also,
done.
Can I insight check before he goes through with this? Not that I think he's lying, but more of did
I've already pulled out the gun, but
I know.
Yeah, he just seems kind of broken. Seems like he's aware that he has done plenty of things that he can't see his way back from.
And you truly think there's no amounts that you can do to redeem yourself, or as you feel safe, as you would think to redeem yourself?
I can tell you do not have children. There is no redemption. Not for me.
I mean, you could help us save your daughter.
What little I would add to your efforts would not be wanted or well received anyway.
any words or things you'd like to leave to her then?
None that I think she would believe, unfortunately. Just tell her that I helped as best I could at the end.
That I can do. And I'll pull the trigger.
Another one off the list.
Yep.
Really a
Like
shame
it.
they've dug a hole so deep for themselves that they feel that there's no amount of redemption they could possibly do to change it. Obviously, they've done some horrible things, so I don't doubt that they deserve what they're gonna get, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to argue with him about it.
No, and I wasn't about to argue with you.
I will grab the coin.
Yeah, it is
Sir.
there.
Should we check to see if he has anything else on him that might be of use? I'm sure that.
I
It
feel
It
like
seems
they
like the
probably
rest
would
the
have.
rest of his belongings are like on
Yeah.
the table nearby.
Oh, I see.
Anything of note?
Not really. It's like a pistol. Seems like the notebook's what Fortune was going through.
I'll just grab the pistol,
Okay.
put it in my bag.
Can I
Alright.
just quickly glance at the notebooks and see? I'll put them back.
Yeah, it seems to be generally pretty banal stuff. It is mostly in Zeltish, but what you see is basically lots of missives from different spies around the country. Little notes jotted down of what's going on since the fall of Zindan, and like attempts at communicating there. Lots of notes specifically about Julia and all the things that they were doing to her in the last few months.
I mean, tortured his daughter, so I feel like maybe.
No.
No.
Yeah, no. That's fine.
Well, I suppose we could start taking care of the this outer district.
Suppose so.
Would you like to start with one that we can just talk to, perhaps?
Yeah. Especially since we can at least start talking to the warforged there as well and see if there's any other warforged that need help in other districts.
All right. Go back up top to the others. All right.
Heard a
Business
big
taken
old
care of.
shot. I assume you got rid of him.
Yes, that is correct. Got something worthwhile out of it, so
Yeah, that's good.
got an entrance to the Ebony Tower.
Ah, a nigh impregnable fortress.
Well,
Yes.
we can get into the bottom floor at least.
I don't suppose any of you guys have scrolls of any sort that we could do a little trade with, huh?
I don't have any
Cast magic.
scrolls, but I can cast magic.
You have invisibility.
That I can do, yeah. Oh, we had that scroll of invisibility you gave us for Zago back in the day.
Oh, you never had to use that.
No, I am very strong.
Well, I know that, yes.
Yeah, no, he pretty much just punched anybody until they decided they didn't see him.
Well, then I would love it back.
It's all yours.
Thanks. Did I pay them for this job in advance? I feel like I did, but I
You
can't
may have
remember.
given them some money, I think.
Okay.
Gatsby's basically the cockroach king at this point, so he's
Yeah,
just sort of doing his thing at
that's fair. Yeah.
the
All right. Well, don't really have anything to. I mean, are you guys going to assist in helping us with any of this, or should I just shall we take care of?
I'd rather not, like, go into the big phallic
Oh, not
symbol
the
at the
Ebony
center
Tower.
of town, but
With the outer ring stuff?
sure. What are you guys trying to do?
All right. Which ones do we think can we be talked to? I feel like Bertrude could be talked to.
And probably Tear.
Probably. maybe Tear.
Maybe.
I have some history with Tear, so
Ah. Well, you know, do what you gotta do.
okay. You know what, Tear I could just honestly do by myself. She's the one doing the house party, right?
Yeah.
Alright. That'll be a quick 5-minute thing for me. Our Rally. That was the one that kills Warforged, right?
Yes.
Alright, that one can go.
Yes.
Honestly, I feel like some of these I could just go in and assassinate, perhaps.
Yeah, probably.
Fairbairn?
She's a tough customer. I mean, I don't know exactly what her feelings are about things, but she's pretty much in charge of the police and has basically got control over the whole inner city.
Okay.
Mm.
So they're pretty much in charge.
Yeah, the folks in the tower are running the company and the operations that are still going on in in the gray district and the white district, but
Alright. How about Arl, Padov, and whatever that gnome guy was?
Arl and Geldorn, yeah, no, they're
Hawk?
not
Okay.
super nice either.
Okay. Good. Alright. Well, got it. Alright, I have my ideas.
Cool. I am going to see if I can round up the rest of the people that I know in the city back into the Warren, but I'm sure we will be in touch.
Yes.
And if you need somewhere to stop and rest at any time, the Warren is open to you as well.
Appreciate the help. Okay. Alright, well, let's head over to the prison, Celeste.
Yeah. Are we going to sneak or should I get a disguise?
We should sneak. I think you should turn invisible. With the scroll.
Oh, right. I also have a potion on me, but I think that's only for a short amount of time.
If it's from me, then yeah, it's only for like 5 rounds.
Yeah, and well, actually, that's for an hour.
Well, there we go.
I'll just drink this for now then.
I'll
All
just
right.
look like nondescript man.
Zeltenbrock man.
Oh, actually, I'll look like a warforged.
Okay. You guys head off towards the prison, and we will jump over to our other two for a while. Meanwhile, in Cinder and Millicent Land,
Woo!
you guys are flying back towards St. Ayla with Halvad
Yes.
and Isaac and Ophelia. Halvad's like, I still can't get used to flying in this thing.
Yeah, it took a while, but you get there. So I have a bottle full of a half-dead god. I have a stick that revives people. I have a thing that controls Warforged, and we have a bunch of smart people. And Millicent here to make sure that we don't all blow ourselves up in the process. What is the plan?
Kind of hoping you had one.
Yeah. I kind of figured you'd say that.
I mean, warforged are not necessarily my bailiwick. I know a little bit about them. We worked a little bit.
I was kind of hoping we could punt some of that to Four and Isaac. And they
yeah.
would know what's up.
I have heard some communications from him. I believe he has made a couple of more.
Okay.
He was able to draw some spirits. So, Halvad, you got your lab all the way from St. Esme, yeah? Yeah, it was kind of a pain to do it, but... I don't suppose we could get them both in the same place. It would take some doing. Probably a while. Okay, perhaps we just go to the creation forge that Four has set up in the interim until we can figure out a way to bring them both together again. But...
Where's your lab?
I brought it to St. Aelith.
Okay.
Brought how? Like what level of...
I did a pretty high level teleport.
Okay. That's what I was hoping wouldn't be the answer.
Got tired of shuttling back and forth. Especially when we heard that lines were going out. Oh, he's from St. Baranon, not St. Esme.
Oh.
So it's all on St. Aelith now, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. I think we talk to Four, and Isaac, you and Four handle this in some capacity. The iron flask full of the spirit of Arquette.
That feels more like a you and Four thing. Me and Four sounds like the other part, the warforged controlling apparatus thing.
Okay.
I am a man of science, I am not a man of nature.
I think they're all gonna end up kinda...
Yeah, plus my conjuration research, plus this thing I got from Baranon.
What did you get from Baranon?
You gave me that
Oh, yeah.
spooky focus.
Yep.
It's got some pretty cool tricks up its sleeve.
That doesn't surprise me, knowing him. And then... I guess that's the part that interests me, but the more immediately relevant part would be trying to make more of these frisbees and potentially relieving Ben of kingly duties. Halvad, do you have any recommendations?
For revivals?
Yeah.
I mean, I know the one I would choose first, but that's not necessarily aligned with your goals.
I don't know that it isn't. I don't know the family aside from you and Ben, so...
I guess that's true.
The extent of my experience with the family is you and Ben being cool over here, Ben being terrible over there, and hearing his grandfather's even worse, so...
Well, I mean, Bella would be my first choice, but... You're probably looking for Bowen or Byron.
I don't know that I am looking for Byron. He's got a capacity for things that we don't like, and now that
And
the
he's
two
old.
sides are... and that.
Well, there's always Balva. He is not well in the brain, but perhaps if we can get him this book and this cipher key, perhaps it could restore some of that.
Yeah.
And I assume we've hit him with things like restoration in the past already.
Yeah, but I don't know that we did particularly high levels of it, but...
Yeah, I don't think we've done higher level.
Rook, you
Yes.
sent us with the revival, right?
The Rod of Resurrection.
Rod of Resurrection?
Yeah. I sent it with you because you can attune to it as well.
Okay, cool. I thought so, but I didn't write it down, so I was just making sure. Yeah, let me pull up my legends. I haven't looked at this note in a while. The Legend Keeper note of the family trees.
I know. I was like, which
I was
one
looking
was
at that
that?
earlier.
I was like, I remember Byron. I don't remember the other.
Yeah, I remember Byron. Go.
Yeah, Byron was the guy, head honcho. That's Bella's father.
Ben's grandpa, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bowen was the oldest son. If you're looking
how
for
was
somebody
he?
to lead, I'd probably go with Bowen. If you're looking for somebody that I would choose, it would be Bella, obviously.
Do you think she would have interest in leading?
Maybe a bit. Probably not any more than Ben.
How many charges does this staff have?
It has 5, and you got to use all 5 of them to cast Resurrection.
And
So,
hope it stays.
I've got 1 in me for sure.
You guys can reach St. Aelith. It takes about half a day for you guys to get there. The ever-present mists of rain falling over the city, as they always are. You can see the kind of hastily fabricated stone structure that was serving as the HQ for the Tarstek family before they moved to Forsberg. You can also see sort of about 50 feet to the south of it, just sort of haphazardly, kind of diagonally set down, is the big giant workshop of Halvad that you guys went in many, many moons ago from St. Bernard. And kind of in between the two, where the old longship meeting hall used to be, there is just basically a very sort of almost not quite Stonehenge-like, but just a set of clearly like fabricated white stone pillars with like little mounds in front of each one that seem to be adorned with like wreaths that are also evidently crafted out of magical fabrication. There are 6 of them.
And it's been how long? We're within the year, right?
Yeah. Since they died?
Yeah.
No. But I think Resurrection's 100 years.
Yeah.
Resurrection's a year.
Isn't really.
Oh. Is True Res then?
True Res is
100. Ew.
That's unfortunate. No, it's no more than a century
True
for
Res is-
Resurrection. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Resurrection's a century.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading the end. The creature's been dead for a year longer taxes you.
True Res is 200 years.
200.
Hmm?
Is the rod going to still subject me to the effects of the resurrection, this gobbledygook at the end about having disadvantage on all the things?
Probably. I can...
I think that's for the person that gets resurrected.
Yes,
Casting
it
the
is.
spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for 1 year longer attacks you greatly. Until you finish a long rest, you can't cast spells again. You have disadvantage on all attack rolls,
Oh.
ability checks, and saving throws.
That's rough. But yes, they have been
Wow.
dead for longer than a year.
Hmm.
We
So
can
yeah,
wait
they
on
get
it,
the
too.
-4, and I get disadvantage. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a rest after this, but I imagine I'll need to take a rest anyway to get the
Yeah.
staff back.
We can wait till after the rest of your experimentation.
Yeah, I think let's start with that then.
I can wait a little longer. It's been a year.
Nelson, is there anything you want out of this while we're here, or are you just along for the ride?
I mean, definitely along for the ride, but I mean, if I can help in any way, I don't have much in the ways of the magic or that, but
I understand. If there was anything else you wanted to do while we're here, kind of.
I probably will just visit the powers that be if we can get Holy Triumphant. I would like to pay my respects and see what I can do over there. And I know we wanted to talk. I know Celeste was thinking about having one of the clerics be part of the gospel, so maybe we can have that conversation with them. I don't know. Obviously, more just to get it started, and Celeste can take over after that. But
Yeah,
maybe
I
we can
think
at least start picking somebody to be representative.
we
we
can
get
start there because that's where my people ended up staying, isn't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we moved
Right.
for them. So yeah, we can go to the Triumvirate first.
That's where Balva and the 13 are as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Start with that. We did not long rest after the Andreas fight, right? All of my used spells are used.
You did long rest after that,
We did. I'm pretty sure we did.
but then you fought other things.
Oh yeah, no, we fought.
With
remember
Madrano.
we fought. All the
That's right.
aberrations.
That's why.
You fought aberrations.
We fought
That's
those
why.
aberrations. I know. I was like, I'm pretty hurt.
Matthew, the Rod of Resurrection restores charges at dawn. How for gritty realism? Dawn or long rest?
I'll say Dawn. Why not?
Okay.
It was
let's
from the
get
deck of
to-
many things. It's not beholden to certain rules.
Fair.
Fair. I was like, that's cool. I get res. Well, no, resurrection. I can't cast spells until I finish a long rest. So either way, I can't do it again. But
That's
it's
kind of
still
what I was
neat.
thinking. Well, if you resurrect something that's over a year old, over a year dead anyway.
Yeah, which unfortunately is what we're here to do this time.
Right.
I was gonna cast heal. This is this is only spells. Heal and resurrection.
Yeah, I think it's all it does.
All, by the way.
Yeah, just the two best cleric spells.
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, let's get over there. Fly us to the Triumvirate. Just kind of keep going past St.
You guys fly on by. As you pass over the forest, you notice a little spot kind of to the north of the road. As you guys are approaching, you guys are going to have to, like, find a good clearing to set down the surfboard if you want to be able to, like, get into the Triumvirate easily. So this seems like a good spot to do it. It is a small hilltop where you guys fought some bandits many, many years ago. And you can see now there is a small, like, stone temple set up there.
Oh.
And it seems to bear the mark of many of the gods of the old church. Oh yeah, I forgot they set that up.
For all of their
Yeah,
transient folks.
it is just for, you know, people who want to visit but still maintain the old ways, I suppose.
No complaints here. That's kind of what we were wishing God's Hold was like, and now might become.
Very nice. You guys make your way to the big wooden balustrade wall of the Holy Triumvirate. You can see that as you guys approach the gate, the general vibe seems to kind of shift a little bit in the air. It becomes less of a chill almost, and you can see that the ever-present misting rain seems to let up a little bit, kind of down to just a gentle sprinkle as you approach. You see something that you can't quite necessarily tell what it is on the other side. Just kind of creaks the doors open, and there you see what looks like a hollowed-out tree trunk, about 13 feet tall, with roots just kind of spreading out that seem to jut into the ground like feet as it just kind of crawls around. And you can see up at the top of this tree trunk, it splits into two, and there are just like two heads carved into it. and there's some branches that seem to be serving as arms opening the gate. You see the left of the two heads just says, "Hello,
Hi.
you are the
Hi.
one we have heard speak of."
I haven't been back in a while, so I don't think I've met everyone.
You see kind of flitting inside some of the cracks, the light of a fire, similar to your original shape. But then you see kind of spurting out the other half of it up to the other head, there is a splash of water. See the other head? We have been awaiting your arrival. The Creator speaks of you.
Well, we're back.
I am
took
Gu.
us-
That is Gull.
Google.
Google.
Okay. You appear to have two spirits?
Yes. 2 spirits, 1 body.
Interesting.
Something of a
But
mess
both of you
sometimes.
independent? Your own minds?
Yes.
Interesting. I'm sure that's a challenge, but
An interesting experiment.
well, 4 has been known to do those.
Hmm.
As you have seen by the rest of the family here.
Yes.
How many other new ones are there?
2.
Including or in addition
2
to?
including us. 2 in addition to us. Sorry. There are 4 spirits. The fire, the water are here. The air and the earth approach.
Well, let's go in to meet them.
You guys kind of head in. The triumvirate itself just seems to be lit up with just kind of gentle floating beads of light that almost look like fireflies, just all throughout, kind of bathing the whole place in a warm glow. Seems to be evidence of the effect of the spirit's return.
Druids have certainly been busy.
You make your way in, and you see the small wheelchair-bound gnome just kind of sliding down some ramps towards you as you see the mayor just kind of like seemingly sees you coming. He is being pushed by the bony construct of the trickery, who has like a small black fez on, but otherwise looks exactly as you remember him. He's just kind of like, "Oh, hey! Been quite a minute."
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, you can slow me down. Alright. You have returned. I see you
Yes,
have
we
met
have.
Google.
Yes, they were kind enough to let us in.
Zero approaches as well. Zero is a fun one. You see this next to the biggest warforged you have ever seen there, the smallest one you have ever seen, which just looks like, if you know what an Inukshuk is, just like one of those little piles of stones that kind of look like a person that you see sometimes as like trail markers. It's basically just maybe about that tall, just like a pile of like 7 or 8 stones that seem to be bound together, but by just like a bubble of air. Just kind of like trots over at an extremely high speed, just kind of like streaks down the path from the right side there.
Hello.
Hello,
One of the other new
I am Zero.
members.
Zero
Nice to
because
meet you.
it is very small.
Figured something.
Google is very large.
Mm.
The naming
I see.
convention is new to me, but interesting.
Well, where 4 came from, they all had numbers, so I guess he's just kind of reclaiming that for himself.
Yes, he did say this. Yes. Yeah. So, Bud, do you want to go? He's like, the mayor's just like looking up at the trickery. He's like, "You want to go back and handle the rest of the requests and things that we got for the week?" Yes. I will see. You push yourself. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. All right, I will go then. We will see each other. Just kind of like slinks off.
Sure, we'll speak later.
Yeah, he's kind of my secretary, I guess.
He's fun.
Yeah, he's a real big fan of bones. Once you get used to that,
Yep.
it's not too bad.
I think he comes by it naturally.
Yeah, with that whole shadow thing. Yeah, don't blame him. He just kind of starts wheeling back towards the kind of central area of the triumvirate where you set up the tribe. So, lots of weird stuff going on lately.
Yeah. Anybody reporting memories?
Yeah, we got a few of them. Nothing with me personally. A couple of folks up and vanished, but thankfully we all had a lot of words of recall we could use to get them back for the most part, so it wasn't quite as disastrous as it could have been, I suppose.
Good. I would keep an eye on that, especially if the memories start cropping up. It can be difficult for people. How up to speed are you on all of that and why that's happening?
Probably not very much compared to you.
Did we
Four
ever tell
had
you
some
about...
things to say, but
We told you about the other side, right?
yeah, or Four did anyway, or Isaac.
Mm.
Well, we killed Andreas Blackmeyer, and he was...
that'd do it.
Yeah, he was in some way connected to it and keeping them separate, and when he died, the other side started falling apart, and they came back together, and people that existed in both versions are now kind of crashed back together. Some of them appeared where they were on the other side, some of them have split memories of both sides.
Yeah, Lencia and Barashi said they had some weird memory things going on. We got some folks making sure they're all right. You see Zero just kind of like scurries up and like hops onto the wheelchair. Ah, Evie has returned. Oh, good. I'll have to go and check in with her and make sure that's okay.
What's this?
Scurries back off again. Evie Perry, she's the head of worship for the craftsmen. Your friend actually works with her now, Buckles.
Oh.
Oh.
She was gone, but I guess she made her way back.
Okay, good. So, yeah, keep an eye out for those folks that may be a little tough on the mind. Not everybody will necessarily like the version of themselves that they were on the other side. It was a different world.
Yikes. Well, I must have been dead.
Yeah, wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, most of us who didn't have other memories didn't exist on the other side for one reason or another. Not everybody survived the world falling apart.
Fine by me.
Yeah, makes it simpler, right?
Yeah, easier that way.
Yeah, but we don't really deal in simple, so we're here to make that less. We're gonna help try and figure out some more about the creation of Warforged and the tie to spirits. We've got some things that Four want to see, and then when you've got time, after we catch up with him, I'd like to sit down with Millicent and I and have a chat, if you're willing.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I think some people are going to need your help, and you seem like the kind of guy who rises to that when it's needed.
It's always fun. I did set up that, I'm sure you saw that temple and a little bit to the west of here. Got that set up for some of the folks who were coming in from out of town.
For the time being, you're a cleric, right?
Yeah.
For the time being, you want to spend some time with this?
Okay.
Hold out the Rod of Resurrection.
Oh, wow. Yeah, sure.
I think there's some tar stacks who the world would be better off having back, but they've been dead long enough that if we use that, we get real tired. So I figure if you've got one in you and I've got one in me, we can start the process of this.
I'm not like a super good cleric. Does that matter?
Not with that.
Cool. Yeah, I only do a little bit. I'm more of a manager.
Yeah,
It's more than enough.
That will let you cast Resurrection with all the magic in it, and then it's a chance to see if it sticks around after and we get another try.
Oh, wow. Yeah, all right.
I think we're going to take some chances and see if we can get some people back.
guys approach the tribes set up there. They have kind of carved out a solid chunk of the center area, kind of off that main pavilion where the mayor is posted up. You see there is the well-maintained new shrine of Rusty out the back there. There is just a small little like hut leaning up against it, made out of bones and antlers. And you just see there is like a little small pedestal inside it with the little carving that you made just kind of set on it. You see this, the ground almost seems to be like moving as you approach the circle of various natural huts. And you can see this like creature of moss just kind of bursts up out of it with like 6 legs, kind of very flowing spider-like movement as it comes up to you. You just see the mayor says, there's a -3.
Negative.
-3. Okay.
Say, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
The maintainer of the flame. And Millicent.
Yes.
You I have heard about. See the mossy shape just kind of like stretches up taller and like kind of goes eye level with Zark's. You have been made different. Yeah, no, it's weird, right? It is very weird. You see it just kind of like, the moss just kind of like covers him a little bit, just kind of goes inside. He's like, whoa, whoa, that's like a sweater from my thoughts. Oh, get it. It's kind of like, we learn. Very interesting. And just kind of like goes back onto the ground and just like slinks away. Yeah, he's a little strange.
Most of us are.
But hey, he's got an earth elemental too.
Oh, maybe we should bring Dwayne out.
Give it a try.
Can I just like command Dwayne to come out, or can I like just?
You can give it a try. You could make a
Yeah.
charisma check.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Dwayne, you want to come on and party with us?
That'll work. Just cause
Yeah.
you guys just see. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And you just see this. It's like up to Millicent's shoulder at this point.
Oh.
Big old earth elemental spirit just like next to her. It's a little slimmer than, just imagine like a skinny Reggie Rock basically.
Yeah.
Is there?
You gotten taller.
Wow, I am taller.
Well, if there's anywhere for you guys to practice your bonds, here would be a great place to start, and there's plenty of
That's
people
what I
around
was-
to help.
Well, I reckon Boar will have some interesting talks for you. Gonna head back and make sure old Shadow Boy's not burning my house down, but I'm around if you need anything.
We'll catch up later.
Mm-hmm.
Heads off. Isaac and Halvad are just looking around. Ophelia is, like, looking very uncomfortable. But
Oh yeah, it's your first time here, isn't it?
It does not match up with the stories that I'd heard about it, but I suppose that makes sense.
What had you heard?
Nothing good, but that's usually what you hear about places like this. It's nice not to have them validated, though.
Well, let us know when we stop meeting expectations so we can make sure we do something about it.
If you don't mind, I will probably head off and take a look at some of the places of worship around here.
Mm-hmm.
Some
You are your own person. Follow your heart.
people I would like to pay some respects to. She just kind of like squeezes Isaac's hand and walks off.
You as well, Isaac, if you would rather be.
I would like to meet with 4. I think we have
Okay.
some things that are worth discussing with him.
Probably, yeah.
You guys can head on into the tribes area here. Most of your old buddies that you saw before are back here, including some of the new ones as well. You don't see Buckles, but you see a few. and you do see the imposing figure of Thor. It seems he has moved his, or he's kind of deconstructed the workshop to allow the forge to kind of be out in the open air, and you can see, it seems like it has expanded somewhat, and you can see bits of stone kind of jutting up out of one side of this large work table with this kind of glowing greenish red apparatus kind of coming out of a tree trunk at the back, and otherwise just kind of a big stone and wood slab that seems to be the working surface. As he kind of turns, says, you see the little stone Zero warforged just kind of perched up on the thing. She seems to have informed him that you were on your way. Welcome back.
Hello. See, things here are going well?
Very. Before yesterday, at any rate. But...
Yeah. A lot happened yesterday. Not sure how that's going to affect everything you've been working on.
Well, we were able to pull 4 more final spirits. Elemental spirits. But the connection seems to be gone. We are also not pulling shadowy, corrupted spirits either. But something has stemmed the flow.
Well, we did fell the corrupted version of Arakat. But that left the other version of him to fill the gap, and now that the worlds have collapsed and are back to one, not sure what state that leaves him in. He was recovering when we interacted with him last.
He has communicated with me. He is well.
Okay.
Regaining power, but well. Back in the basin.
We have something that would, I don't know, hurt or harm that help. Those are both bad. Help or
Yes.
harm that. He had a shadowy sort of storm with him in the corrupted version that we were able to capture in this artifact. So take out the iron jar. I don't know if now that he is better, if what is in here remains corrupted, or if this is as it should be.
There may only be one way to find out.
I think there is. And I think either way, it probably holds a pretty significant amount of power and potential connection to the primordial.
Perhaps we could find a way to attach it to the forge.
That's why I brought it. Thought you would have.
I have
ideas.
been doing some experiments as well. The Celestial is unfamiliar to me, but the people here have been very gracious to explain certain elements to me. We sit upon a point of significant power. I have communed somewhat with the beings within.
You're able to do that.
Only slightly. But they both have helped to protect my creations as well as create them in the first place. By placing the forge here, I believe we inadvertently did a good thing for our creative acts.
Well, I guess that's great. We are trying to figure out more about that. We have interacted with some of the deities in the lines. Some have been released, others remain. I've started to dabble in planar magics. I have some tuning forks that allow us to travel between that I got from a friend. And I wonder if maybe we can use those in your for Forge as well. If we can attune it to planes that we wish it to be able to interact with.
What planes do we have in mind?
Primordium, obviously, but perhaps the Celestial?
I fear Primordium may... I do not know.
Ultimately, that is where the spirits are coming from, is it not?
It is where they came from.
Just through Araket at this point.
I do not know if it... I do not know if it exists in the way that we knew it to any longer.
I don't think that it does. I think it's tied to Urlash.
Perhaps it would be unwise to continue this road. Araket has spoken of your efforts elsewise. You have had success in waking up others.
The other Leviathans?
Other warforged.
Oh. A couple, yeah. We found a device that the Black Myers and their allies were using to control the Warforged. And it connects to them. And I was wondering if maybe we could work with that to make it easier to build the connections that need to be tied to the spirit. Because that's all I ever did when I awakened, was just kind of made a path for that to flow. I didn't create anything. I just helped it find its place.
So far, all of the warforged that have awoken have been either the souls of others, of humanoids that lived here, forced to wander by the split of the worlds, or souls of elemental spirits that bonded to a body here and helped nurture that soul into being. I only know of one example that does not fall into either of those categories.
The one who's not a Warforged anymore?
But he showed promise, and I believe his soul came about the old-fashioned way. He was birthed by a conflux point, the Celestials, power from the Celestial plane. I think what we see here is either Shadowfell, Primordium, or Celestial planes are responsible for the life that is here.
Well, we have a conflux point. We have a forge.
And we have two deities comprising that point who are inclined to cooperate. But that's not necessarily a permanent solution, is it?
What would a permanent solution look like?
Well, I guess I always kind of hoped that... I don't know. I thought the idea was... let them... you know... do what other people do. I mean, maybe not so much that way, but let them create new life themselves.
If something that looks like this is the method for creation, then maybe we have that. You
And
have
maybe
warforged creating warforged right now.
it's true, I guess.
It's
And
just different than we maybe envisioned it because we got there by a bit of a circumspect path, but
this kind of research is never easy.
that's why I had the idea of attuning to the planes. Because if you could influence the Forge to access those powers, that could allow For and his people to create more elemental warforged, and it could allow...
Or perhaps warforged of any stripe.
If you could reach both planes.
Even he of Whims and Wiles is different, but not without merit.
I
Perhaps
agree with that, but I fear reaching for where he came from until we deal with the Urilash.
I agree. I fear reaching to the Primordium for that reason as well.
Yeah.
But perhaps there are other places.
I feel like I need Baranon to be involved in this conversation if we're talking about persistent access to planes.
Well, for now...
Where was that? Where's the... He has the tree there that connected to the planes. Guys, stop. Where was the version on this side?
Hand Island.
Grand Island.
Shit.
Well, we you know, the problem, the concern is, I suppose, that one day these lines are not going to be here. But I guess when such a time passes, ideally the celestial plane will return. Ideally, all of the planes will return to where they are supposed to be, yeah?
That's what we're gonna hope to accomplish.
But until such time as that is the case, perhaps the celestial is the way we should be looking, with this conflux point beneath us here. And perhaps with this device, we could channel that surge through it to allow you or For or somebody to exert control and find a way to reach that power at the conflux point. If that makes any sense at all.
I think it does.
It will take some time for sure. But I believe it is possible.
Well, I'm here to help for probably a week, I would imagine. I think luck will be on our side at least one time real good during that week, so we just have to decide when to use that. Because I have a 20 portent. So we just need to decide when we want that.
That one, yeah.
Now, do you think it would be of some benefit to us to have one of you try to communicate with the conflux point? Perhaps not as forcefully as Celeste did, but knowing what we know, It could be helpful.
Trying to find that old image. Which two gods are at this point?
It's pinned in the Discord.
Cyric and Gond. Oh,
It's not Cyric.
No, is it Helm?
Yes.
Helmet. That makes sense. Why they're willing to help. Oh, right, Cyric is Saela. Over. Gone seems like an Isaac thing.
Yeah, I could. I don't know.
Were you a follower at any point in your life?
Not really.
Fair enough. Listen, I'll be honest, I'm just trying to make this not me, because I feel like I would be out of my depth there, but if you want me to, I can try.
I could give it a try. Helm feels like Millicent, though.
Yeah, I was like, I could talk. I don't know how to do any of this stuff, but I'm willing to try.
Neither do any of us, so...
Warforged.
Can we try together? Is that
Yeah,
a
can we-
thing?
Yeah, I mean,
The trickery has a cave that he likes. It is somewhat close to the point down below.
Perhaps we go take a little sit and a little meditate and see how that goes?
yeah.
He just kind of points over. One of the big old stone warforged just kind of moves off to a side, and you see there's just kind of like a small, like, rocky cave entrance.
Oh,
Not
right
too
here.
far from the camp.
It's like, oh,
Alright. Sure.
sure.
I'm gonna go find Valvar.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I will go with. I have the ring and the book. They kind of go
Okay.
off. You guys wander into this dank ass cave.
Thank you.
It is dank. It's not as creepy as you might expect a place that guy likes to hang out would be. Just kind of like spirals gently downward over the course of maybe an hour of you just wandering down. Hear the distant sounds of water dripping. You pass by some smaller offshoots that seem to give way to little underground ponds. Seems like some other of the Warforged have made little areas down here that they kind of go and hang out in. As you get down to the very deepest part, the walls kind of begin to glow slightly purple with these little tiny mushrooms that seem to be growing all over the place. And at the end there is just kind of a small, secluded little cavern. You
Well.
can definitely feel that you are fairly close to the point beneath you
Okay.
in the stone.
I'm assuming close is better than touching. Because I could clear us a path if we want to
That's true. Yeah.
be at the thing, but I don't actually know that that's a good thing.
I don't. I
Well,
feel
and
like
here, as far as what you know, directly touching them makes you die, but
Mm-hmm.
almost touching them might be different.
Well, let's
to get as close as we can without.
sure
touching. Yeah. Yeah. We
make
got
our
this.
own little room.
A
Yeah.
little mold earth action.
Minecraft tunnel.
Yeah.
You don't go straight down. Go that way.
Make a little spiral.
It does not take long for you to get to it. You get to one of the lines first, and then you reach the... this one's kind of interesting because most of the other places that you have seen a conflux point, they're kind of in this like larger cavern. This one is decidedly not. It basically just appeared inside stone and just evaporated all the stone that took up that space, but the rest of it is all encased completely. So it's a little jarring.
Just taking along and like, oh shit.
There it is. Yeah, exactly.
Watch out.
And suddenly it's very bright in here.
Okay.
Two people who can't see in the dark.
Yeah, it's
Good thing we have your flame.
it's a little bright green wall basically in front of you.
Okay.
It's definitely the closest that you have actually been to a conflux point.
I'm gonna take a couple more minutes and just like clear a space around it and have it be kind of central in a room.
So the points themselves are rather large. It would take you a little bit of time to do so, but you could do it.
Could it be like? Well, this is very Cinder. Could I clear a space around it so it's in one wall like a hearth?
Yeah.
And then I will use the scrolls and from the stone make like a very simple kind of little shrine out of the space. So there's some place like
so you could do that.
and just
Some
mold it
little,
into like
benches and like little safety rails and things.
yep, and actually like make a hearth around it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
And a door.
You can make a hearth around like part of it that's jutting into the room.
Just what we can
Yeah, yeah.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, like
you
the
can
part
do
we
that.
see. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because we're not
you
gonna
can do
touch
that.
it or anything.
mhm.
We're not touching that.
All right. I don't really know how this works, so I guess we just
Just gonna meditate.
meditate
I
and
hope for the best. Yeah.
something tells me you'll do just fine, and I will guide Millicent.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, when you finish like clearing that whole thing out, Isaac does kind of like wander down. Okay, oh. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you want me to try and
Would you like
bond
to?
it up? It's up to you.
I mean, nobody knows how this works. I don't see any reason to not have people try and talk to the friendly god. Let's give it a shot.
Perhaps my being here will help out because I make things.
Yeah.
And you've kind of paved the path of what we're trying to do here, so.
I suppose that's true. I'll give it a shot. Just like sits down, takes out his tinker's tools. He'll give each of you a flash of genius.
Cool.
Nice. Perfect.
So that's a +6 to your wisdom
Oh.
checks.
Oh, good.
And I'm assuming we're making wisdom checks.
He'll also give you a guidance, Cinder.
Wow. Thanks. Is it a particular skill, or like could I
Just-
use
Yeah.
nature?
It would be just
Or
pure
flat
wisdom.
Pure wisdom. Okay. And it's a check, not a save.
Yeah, just a check.
Okay. I get more bonuses for checks, that's why. So
There you go.
I'm gonna just roll animal handling, but that's just because
Sure.
it has the bonus added to it, so. Oh, I'm gonna need all of that. That's unfortunate. Okay,
That's an 18 then.
go.
22 for you. I'll roll one for Isaac as well. Worse than both of you. You guys sit down here for a while. You feel a definite presence inside the point here. The more time you guys spend around these things and the more you learn about them, the easier it is to kind of pinpoint the various threads of energy that are emanating out of them. You guys sit there for a while and you just kind of hear this. After like an hour or so, you just hear from like inside the hearth just this faint like, eh, eh, eh. And you see like a grappling hook just like over the edge of the little hearth on from the inside, just like climbing out, and you see this very frazzled looking gnome just like haul himself up out of it. Just like wearing dusty leathers. He's got like soot on his nose. His hair is kind of blown back and like plastered to his head. Kind of like a dark gray hair. Like this spindly beard. Kind of like plops himself up on the hearth. That's a nice little place you made yourself here.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Helm sends his regards, but he couldn't quite make this one.
I see. Gone, I take it?
Yeah. Don't have like a huge amount of time. Gotta get back in there, you know. Lots of conflux point business to get to. Not really.
Yeah. We're not sure how all this works. Our friends up above are trying to set something up here to create...
Yeah. 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
We were hoping that we could get some help from you to streamline the process.
Yeah, we're gonna try to open up a conduit. Get some power going to you there. We'll see what we can do.
How does that work?
We're gonna need, well, we're just gonna need a big old amount of power, basically. I think your old buddy Araket should be able to help. And maybe we can get you a new supply of spiritual energy.
Okay. I have a remnant of our cat that's probably got a fair amount of power left in it.
That should work. For a while, anyway.
And then I have a friend who has helped me learn a little bit about connecting to other planes. Is there any use to trying to attune the Forge to the Celestial if they're trying to work with you?
Yeah, it would be a good idea. I don't know what really remains in the celestial plane, but
I don't know either, but
whatever there is.
We're talking to a not insignificant chunk of what remains?
Yeah, I mean, the lines are what there is for now.
Yep.
And some of them are going out soon.
How can you tell?
We're all just kind of connected in some kind of way. I don't know, it's really weird.
Are they going out because of someone's actions, or...?
Yeah. Somebody's turning them off, just like they did last time.
Can you tell where?
Not really. But they gotta be at a conflux point that's attached.
Yep.
Some intersection.
Which is a lot of narrowing down.
Yep.
Would we be able to interact with you or any of the other gods to see which ones have a weaker connection?
Maybe you could try. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just
all this is weird.
Here.
I'm just in there chilling with Annalisa, you know?
Who?
Oh, yeah.
You're...
Yeah.
Okay, Well, thank you for the warning, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
And if... This isn't something that could happen by accident, right? Like, somebody would have to...
No, somebody's doing it.
Okay, so... This conflux point, you would not be at risk of disappearing for any reason.
Not right now. They gotta...
Right now?
They're, like, working their way inward.
Right. Could they affect you at a different point, or would they have to be here? Any point along your line?
If they were at my level.
I see. Okay, so that narrows it down. Some.
Yeah, good luck with all that.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get going, but yeah, Helm and I will see what we can do to help you out. Grease the wheels, as it were.
Okay. Give Helm our regards.
Yeah, he's a big fan of yours, Tara.
Oh,
And Isaac, love what you're doing down there with the warforged and stuff. Good stuff. And he just like does this and like falls backward into the complex point.
just like. Did we just talk to a god?
That was crazy.
I wish that was the craziest thing that's happened recently.
We just talked to a god and he said he was a fan of yours, Millicent. Well, he said he was a fan of mine. He said the other one was a fan of yours.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. That's a lot. I think we're doing it.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah.
Means you're doing good things.
Okay, well, that was weird. I'm gonna go see if I can give Balva his brain back. I think Halvad is trying to walk him through that book.
Cool. I'm gonna go... Actually, while you do that, we can reconvene at the forge later. Millicent, do you want to go talk to the mayor?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's go do that.
Guys, climb on out of your tunnel. Takes a while, but you do get back. It's around like sundown at this point. You see the mayor is there with the spooky boy at his little pavilion that he has set up.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hello again.
We had another topic for you on top of helping us revive people. We're probably not the ones you should be talking to. That's probably more of a Celeste thing, but we're here, so you get what you get. Celeste is High Priestess again. And
that's good.
She's trying to fix some of the wrongs that were done in her absence.
That's very good.
And one of the things she's doing is diversifying her bishops so that she has some support when she's out traveling and people to help lead the church.
See where this is going.
Thought you might. She would like to integrate somebody.
Yeah, I guess I would be the most logical candidate.
At least that we know.
Yeah, I mean, if you know somebody too, because you have a lot of stuff to do here, but
yeah,
no rush
honestly,
to your decision.
Yeah, I mean, if I can still stay here at least some of the time, I'm not against it. I know Celeste was always good to us, and
I would imagine going back and forth and perhaps helping other people go back and forth would be a pretty important part of the job.
yeah, if we're gonna try and unify the church, that's yeah. That'll be a somewhat less than popular proposition here, but if I'm involved, I guess it would be more easily received.
It was a somewhat less than popular proposition there already.
I reckon so.
But Celeste kind of hit them with the "shut up and color, I'm your boss," and so far that seems to be working.
It's not exactly like that here, but
no. But she did give the olive branch, and there is one of the bishops is a real hardliner, old church kind of guy, and so I think she's hoping to have representation on both sides to
all right.
smooth that.
Well, yeah, maybe I can. Yeah. Honestly, I think if I could bring another one of these folks with, that might go a long way as well.
Which folks? Just people you work with?
Yeah, one of the other heads of worship here.
I
If,
mean, I don't speak
if
for
she's
Celeste. I think she would be amenable, but
if she's changing things up, you know, she's gonna have quite a few people from the old church there. If we could get, I'm thinking of Glandotter. She's the head of worship for the Statesman. She's got a kind of a way with people.
that makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense.
I'd go too, but I think if we got two of my folks, you know, myself and her, our people here would be a little bit more amenable to moving forward together.
I imagine she would be on board for the idea.
Mhm.
Well, all right. Oh, Rook ain't with you, but we had an interesting visitor a couple weeks back.
Oh.
Said
Yeah?
he was looking for a shrine to him.
Did you ever
Oh.
tell us about that?
Yeah, did you tell us?
I don't think you did.
You turn.
No, I think I only told Celeste.
Of course. What? Why? He has a follower?
I guess so. There's a warforged fella.
I had thought that death was a prerequisite of sainthood, but now I've met Baranon, so
It's true.
I don't know how that works.
Maybe I could
What?
be a too.
Yeah, what creates a
How do I
saint?
do
Just
that? Yeah, how do you do that?
followers?
Buddy, I have no idea.
I suppose if you knew, you wouldn't have chosen Rook.
He wouldn't necessarily be at the top of my list, but then again,
It seems we may not
Fair.
have made this call.
I don't think this guy's getting any, like, clerical powers out of it.
No.
Doubt it.
He may just be a big fan, but,
He may just be not normal.
Yeah.
well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Hey,
Suppose
ain't
we
none of
can-
us normal. My secretary is
too.
a pile of bones held together by darkness, and I think he makes voodoo dolls.
He is a different level of not normal. That is true.
But hey,
He means well.
he's good at what he does, so just got to figure out what that is.
Making things out of bones. Yeah, we'll talk to
But-
Rook about that next time we see him. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that'll be fun. I'm sure that'll be a
Tell
blast.
me about that.
I'm gonna chill out with this rod,
Yeah, I'm
and
thinking
I'll
maybe
see you guys in the morning. You have any luck with 4 and all that?
kinda. We have ideas, but we're not certain where to go with them. We did talk to Gond, so
Mhm.
that was cool.
Well, cool.
There's a
Gond is here.
in the
The line.
lines? Oh, have we not explained that?
Oh.
The conflux points are the intersection points that were created at the Ascension by the gods sacrificing themselves. So each line is the physical remnants of an old god.
The lines are gods.
Yeah, here's a cool map that Celeste drew that says which one's which.
As you can see here.
So what happened to the ones that disappeared?
They're free. So
Ah.
it's kind of a good news, bad news situation. Gods are free, which is cool, but things fall, which
Depends
is...
on the god.
That.
Yeah. The druid in me says it kind of doesn't, because the gods being trapped in lines is unnatural, and returning things to the way they were is probably beneficial in the long run. Good and bad, because there's friendly
Yeah.
and unfriendly parts of nature, but
True.
I don't know that everybody would have that opinion.
Most folks here would not, but Most folks here are also not necessarily the biggest fans of any of those gods, good or otherwise.
Well,
But if what you're saying is true, then seems like everything is gonna have to be coming back together one way or the other.
yeah.
I may have my bones to pick with the old church, but
I would
I'm not
suggest.
dumb.
Yeah. I would suggest perhaps guiding your people that have bones to pick to understand that the bones to pick are with current practitioners,
Yeah.
not the origins, because they did basically give their lives, having no guarantee that it would be reversible, just for people to have a chance.
Also, from any story you can read, having beef with a deity is not necessarily a recipe for success.
They're valid. There are some that
Yes.
suck, and I'm not going to fault people for not liking them. That's fine. But
Well, you gotta have
they've
two
got a
sides
place.
to every coin, right?
Exactly. This is why I think you should be one of the bishops.
We have some nasty saints ourselves, so. You ever heard of Swift?
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
Very familiar. We
I
met
tried
her.
Swift.
You just see like the crystal ball like glows a little bit.
We met.
Yeah.
You met her.
Yeah, I
So,
died
yeah.
from her.
Oh. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks
We get-
over it at the trickery. Who's just like building like a little tower out of chicken bones on his desk. It's just like, yep, two sides to every coin. All right, I'm gonna head off to get some sleep and figure out what the hell I'm doing with this thing.
Yeah, we'll catch up tomorrow.
Good
and
luck.
Make a decision. See ya. Millicent, do you want to go back and talk to them anymore today, or are we good for tonight? I think
I think we're good for tonight. I think we probably need to sit on that. I might just stop by some of the saints, just pay my respects.
Yeah,
But I think we have a lot on our plate, so just spend time with your family.
sounds good.
We can head off and do that. Millicent, is there anything in particular you wanted to do?
I just wanted to pay my respect to all the saints, especially like my go-to. So friend, Oliver. Let's see. I have seen Benedict's staff, so I feel like I'll pay my respects to him because I have his weapon.
Fair.
I'm not going to Saint Warthog, that's for sure. That's the one I'm going to avoid for right now.
Go over there and spit on.
No, I don't want to be people to be mad at me, but yeah, those are the ones I'm going to probably pay respects to today.
Okay.
Can
You
I go
find-
to Aelith's?
You can.
Oh yeah,
Sorry, do hers first. I just thought of that as you were listing off saints.
I'll do yours first. Because there's gonna be something else for Millicent. You go to the section dedicated to the mage, and right there next to Baranon is Aeleth's for diviners, which you have, I believe you saw before, and it was kind of maintained by who maintains that? This dragon, silver-scaled dragonborn woman. She's got kind of all of these various divining tools just kind of laid out in these pedestals and kind of open air, like white marble shrine.
Is she around?
She is. Igna is her name.
Kind of go in, kind of have the crystal ball in my pack, but like, hey, do you want to make somebody's day?
Ooh, yes, that would be fun.
Just go on in there and just be like, hello, excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
You are one of the people, the
Yeah,
warforged
Yeah.
people.
I'm not around as much as the rest of them, but yeah. good friend of Force.
Ah.
Been traveling a lot recently. Have met some interesting people and found some interesting things. I thought that might be something that would be good to bring here. And I'll just take out the ball.
Oh. A relic of the diviner.
You could say that. And I will try to bring Aelith out as we've done in the past.
She does come out, just like she's like full size Azamar, just like standing there. She just kind of looks vaguely bluish, but otherwise just looks like a person just standing there.
Boy, I'm glad that worked on command this time.
That would have been rather embarrassing had it not. I suppose this is because this is my shrine. And nice job with it, by the way. See, Igna just like drops like the broom that she was holding. She just kind of is starstruck there for a little bit. I don't really know what to... Is there something I should say, or...?
I don't know. Is there anything you want for your shrine, or the people who...
I don't know. I like it. It's fine.
Well...
It's good. It's good. It's very good. Thank you. I like all of the... white.
And the things.
And...
the diviner things.
Yes. Yes. Of course. It's very... I'm not very good at this.
I don't think you need to be. Igna, are you okay?
Yes. I was not expecting a visit from a saint. Yes,
Yeah,
well, I wasn't expecting to be a saint, but then I got killed, and now I live in a ball that a tree man uses as a garage.
That does happen sometimes.
What does that mean? Means exactly what it sounds like. We had to go inside his friend's head when Swift tried to kill him, and fight his inner demons. What are you... Your adventures are so mystical. They didn't feel very mystical at the time, actually.
Funny how all of the things that have these great stories, in the moment, actually just kind of suck.
Yeah, it's weird how that works. They found me in a pyramid. You were in a pyramid? Yes.
In the Dawn Crypts?
Ah, perhaps there are yet more relics there.
Probably not.
No, I don't think so. Swift was using it as a museum for all the people she murdered. Including me.
So the main relics there were the thing that contains the spirit of Aelith and the thing that contained the spirit of Swift. One of those things was a much better find than the other.
Oh,
Yes.
do you still have the artifact of Swift? No.
No? I don't recall what we did with it, but we definitely got rid of it.
Oh, that's a shame. No, I promise you it's not.
Yeah, it took control of our friend who killed our other friends. Not a good thing to be around.
Wow.
But here's an interesting experience for you.
Yeah, Aelith just kind of like goes over and sits down next to her and just like starts regaling her with various stories from her life, some of them involving you guys, most of them not. Just like... She seems very happy to be out and about and seemingly not necessarily confined to the crystal ball at this point.
I'm just going to quietly kind of set the ball on the shrine and make my way out.
You can
Come
do
back
so.
later.
Millicent, you visit your shrines.
Yeah.
You go see the shrine for Oliver, which is a big old statue. Particularly well kept. His cut's a very dashing figure. He's kind of secluded off to the far end. And kind of approach.
He looks different from the play.
He does.
Hi. I'm Millicent. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. We definitely have not met before. But I did see you play, so I feel like we have some kind of connection. So I don't know, but I wanna thank you for giving me the inspiration to continue protecting my friends and family. I wish I could do a better job. I wasn't as successful as I would like to be, but I hope you can continue to give me the guidance to get rid of the evil in this world. And I just kind of like, let's see what I got here. Can I? Oh, you know what, I'll put a bumblefuck as like an offering.
Okay.
It's like the thing I have majority of, and I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, I guess money, but that's not fun. So much of it.
You just kind of hear faintly from the other side of the statue. I thought I would find you here. You see, stepping around the corner is Emperor Benzik here.
No!
And we will go to a break.
Oh, when will I?
So we'll be back we'll be back to Celeste and Rook after the break, and then we'll come back to that.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fair.
All right. We'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Been secure over here.
So, back in Fairburg.
Yeah.
Where are you heading?
Going to prison.
Okay. Heading back to the prison between the yellow and green districts. So you guys don your respective stealth mechanisms. You see, the streets here are pretty empty. There's still some folks milling about. The very occasional warforged, either lugging various goods or otherwise just making their way down the street. It's pretty well lit still, despite the seeming abandonment of any major public thoroughfares. Lots of gas street lamps or otherwise continual flames. You guys pass through a good number of the other districts on your way to this space. Kind of a relatively circular kind of shape to the city. You start out in the Violet District, which is home mostly to the factories and the workshops. Many of them seem to be closed down at this point, so you imagine folks have retired back to their residences. You then pass through the Red District, which is the home of most of the residences in the city. Large, kind of planned housing areas, very brutalist architecture. Lots of sharp, rectangular buildings of basically apartments or smaller kind of townhomes where you would think some of the better off people probably live. You pass through the Orange District, which is the smallest of the bunch. It's kind of a small pie slice. This was home to most of the apothecaries and pharmacies and hospitals. Again, all of which seemingly abandoned. You get through the Yellow District, which was mostly parks and recreation. Lots of poorly kept at this stage, overgrown public parks. There's like a small lake here that seems to be stagnant and draining somewhere. And there are also a number of other like taverns, pool halls, such things here as well. In between the two, in between the Yellow and the Green District being home to more factories and workshops, you can spot the Fairburg Prison. It is similar to the one that similar to like the guardhouse kind of affair that you were met with at the southern end of the city back when you were here a while ago, but this is a much larger, more direct penitentiary that you can tell. Kind of a rough rectangular shape. Hollowed out in the middle is kind of like the yard. And as you guys make your way there, the front door is open, and there's just kind of like a receiving area with a desk. You do see a couple of warforged just kind of sitting on chairs, talking to each other as you guys come in. They just kind of look up.
Hello.
They just kind of look at you. Hello?
I have disguised myself as a warforged too.
Yeah, they don't recognize you,
Okay.
so they're just like,
Yeah.
hello?
Look, I am here to talk to Bertrude.
People don't really talk to Bertrude. Would you like to see 524?
Yeah, sure. I'll talk to 524.
She's usually at the back corner of the yard there with pants.
Alright, thank you.
Gonna make your way out, and in the yard there's just like a good number. There's like a few hundred warforged out here, all in various areas. They seem to have put together like exercise equipment, which is not really being used, but some of them have constructed what look like basically like basketball hoops or like soccer nets, and they're just kind of running around and generally seeming to enjoy themselves. A few of them are working on like tinkering projects or kind of repairing each other. Most of these are just kind of like the standard issue warforged model, like what Roger basically was. And you can see at the back corner there is a hulking warforged who you recognize to be like a unit that was probably used for construction. And he seems to be repairing a piece of the wall. He's probably like 8 feet tall, very broad, and he's just kind of like putting... And he is wearing a bright red pair of pants. And next to him is a standard issue warforged woman just kind of standing there like holding a clipboard, talking to him at the side as he's just like next to her. She kind of looks up as you approach. You see she has the 524 on her forehead.
Hello, 524.
Hello, I don't believe we have met yet.
No, not yet. I'll just turn back to me. I've been sent here to, well, to check in with you, but also I would like to talk to Gertrude.
Sent here by whom?
Oh, right, but you have connections with the intrusion, yes? So
Oh, yes, a bit.
Yes. Wolf, Zargo, have you met either of them?
Yes, I've talked to Wolfram and...
Gatsby?
Yes.
Yes. Right, well, we're hoping to secure this outer area
Okay.
of the city.
That's kind of what we're trying to do.
Should I even bother with Gertrude?
Honestly, no.
I mean, should I just tell her, like, go home, or just leave her be?
You could if you want. She's kind of been useful, honestly. She stays in her office. We go in and we do the beep boop routine and deliver her messages from Kristoff, and she just kind of does what they say.
Alright, well, if it's working for you, then I guess...
Honestly, it is.
Alright, well then,
You just see the big guy just like turns around. Worked out real good.
it must be Pants.
I'm Pants, yeah. Hi. What's your name?
Hello. Rook.
Ah. Oh! We've heard of you. You're in the newspaper.
Yeah, that stuff's not really true.
We know.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, while I'm here, I don't know, have I seen any of these guys look like beat up or anything? Are they missing any limbs or stuff?
Some
like
of them
that,
seem
or...
a little worse for wear. Again, there are
Okay.
folks who are kind of doing some repairs, but...
Here, I'll just pull out all this. I have warforged body parts in my bag of stuff, so
Okay.
I'll just dump that out. And looks like you guys are finding your ways of recreation here, but I'll pull out a chess set and you can have that too.
Oh, cool. Well, great. Yeah, we're basically just trying to get all the warforged in the city gathered here because it's a pretty safe spot. And then I guess we'll leave, although I'm not sure how.
Well, I mean, we just take over the city.
Was that your plan?
My plan is to take over the city, and I would be in charge.
Okay.
Now, I myself was once a warforged, so I feel like I can connect with everyone on multiple levels.
That is somewhat difficult to believe, but...
Yes, I know. I don't know. Have you ever heard of the Castle Project?
Let's see. You would be the one that Tear was always talking about, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, if you can take care of the other problems, Tear isn't really a problem. Gargrali is, and
yes,
then Arl and Yeldorn are.
They're problems.
But honestly, if you're going to take care of the central issues, I mean, we have a good number of people here. We could probably do some damage.
Would you like to take care of Gargrally?
Sure. She's we would need. We do need some more weapons. We have a good bit, but
Oh. Um. Celeste, do we have any answer for that?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do we
who are
have
you
any
talking
ways
to?
to find? Oh, the High
sorry.
Priestess Celeste is here with us.
I'm not good at stealth, so I'm invisible for the moment.
Okay. Wow.
Apologies, it wasn't really a great time because
This is
it's
nuts.
Us
yes.
and Gosfold are cool now because she's in charge. So,
Great.
we're trying to figure out to get them some weapons. I'm not really sure what I could do about. I mean, do you think the big old warehouse where Arl is would have weapons?
It
Yeah.
is a distribution center, so probably.
You want to just come
Um,
with us there first?
Sure.
I could take care of the actual two guys, but
You want to just? Are you planning on doing this now?
yeah, kind of.
Fuck it. Okay. Let me go talk to Bertrude. Let me write a note for her.
Okay.
Let's see, she like pulls out like a forgery kit. Alright, I'll just deliver that, and she just kind of goes out and she just like looks up at Pants. She's like, "Hey, get everybody gathered, I guess." Okay. She goes off to one of the offices at the corner of the tower.
while she's gone, I would ask Berg, are we concerned that dealing with Arlo, whatever their name is, for the distribution center, will
Yeah.
kick things off soon? Like, because if distribution is halted, the inner city will probably sooner notice, and they probably have a bit. I mean, guards won't be a problem. It's just more of we need to think about our next steps if something actually gets out.
Well, on the way, we have to pass through the red district, and that's what Tear is. I was gonna do my quick thing with that first. Uh, Once we get to the warehouse, we'll take care of that, hopefully quickly and quietly. Then they will come over and deal with Gargrally, which means that we just go to the middle point where the head of police is at the moment, and then once we take care of the head of police, then I feel like we have the opportunity to go to the Ebony Tower.
Okay. Okay. Well, as long as
That's,
there's a thought
that's
to the
my.
order of operations on
There
that.
has been, yes.
Okay.
What
You're
we do
very
once we
skilled.
get to the Ebony Tower, I don't know.
You're very skilled, but also slightly concerns me that you treat assassinations like errands you need to run on a weekend.
It used to be my job, so
I know, I know, I know. It's just a little funny.
yeah. I was thinking of giving the Warforged their own pick of the districts. What do you think about that? Once this is all over.
Overall, I think that'd be fine. We do have to contend with the civilian population that's also just here.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure that they aren't going to try to cause a Warforged problem, so you gotta make sure that...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, make sure. I'll treat them fine as long as they treat other people fine.
Which... that's a fine plan to go with, and we can pivot from there.
All right. Sounds great. Um. We could try to talk to the head of police. They seem like they're. I don't know. They just said that they seemed pretty hard, but oh, you don't like the idea of that?
No, it's not that I don't like the idea of that, but
You don't like the likelihood of it?
I mean, do we know much more about them aside from the fact that they're
That's one person I don't know about.
okay? Because from the
I could
standpoint,
alternatively assassin snipe them with my rifle from like a mile away.
it's also that I thinking about it in a vacuum, it'd be really convenient if the chief of police was not happy with the current regime and be helpful to us, but also I don't know their allegiances and if they would be if they'd want to try to impose their own.
Well, I mean, by that point, if everything has already happened down here that I just laid out, then we would have control of every other part outside. So I
That's
think at
fair.
that point, us just saying to them like, "Hey,
What are you gonna do about it?
we got you surrounded.
Yeah.
Would you like
Okay.
to
Okay.
die or no?"
I think we could just figure that one out as we get to it,
Yeah,
especially if we talk to the other people who probably know more about the chief of police.
yeah. We got a few hurdles before that.
Yeah. Okay. I think that should be fine for right now.
Yep. So wait out front for them to gather up.
Yeah, 524 comes out with pants, and there's just about 200 of the warforged behind him. I guess lead on.
All right. I'm gonna make a quick stop at Tez mansion or whatever.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's still throwing her parties and stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty much. She's just giving out stuff to everybody who comes by.
So she's giving stuff out.
Yeah, she's gone completely nuts. She's pretty much convinced that the world is ending. So,
Oh.
How much does he have to give out, considering the resources are kind of slim?
I mean, she was in charge of those 2 districts, so whatever was in there.
Okay, I see.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna make a quick stop there, since it's along the way.
Yeah, so that's between the red and orange district, so it's just kind of like back around the way you came a little bit. But you guys walk past. It's getting to be later in the afternoon, early evening at this point. Folks are still out in the street, but they pretty much just leave you guys be with your army of warforged that you're walking with. All of them are just pretending to not be awakened at this point. They're just like marching stolidly.
Okay.
You pass by the medical district, and at the edge of the red district, the residential area, there's just this hill kind of up near the outskirts of the city with this giant estate atop of it, and you can see there's basically just a rager going on there and all about the grounds. This seems to be where most of the people in the outer city are. They are, a lot of them, just passed out on the ground. There are casks of wine and crates of basically bread and not much else. Some salted meats just strewn about here and there. People like slumped over bits of furniture that seem to have been thrown out of some of the nearby houses. And otherwise people just debauching.
All right. 524 Celeste pants. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll go speed off at that
Just
over there.
kind of like go up the winding road up to the top of the hill. They're passing by all of these, people passed out on the lawn or in trees, and there's one guy who's doing something foul to a nearby fountain. And Make your way inside the foyer of this big giant house where there is a couple of bards set up in the corner playing some music. One of them is on just a big drum. The other one is on like a 12-stringed lute. They seem to be the only ones here that have any sort of control over their faculties, as this is just a mass of humanity in here. All just... It's like a rave, essentially. It is loud, it is smelly, and it is warm.
Looking for that dragonborn.
You see there's like a balcony gallery up at the top where some of the more enterprising people have made their way. Some of them are like hanging off over it. As you look up, you see one like particularly portly fellow like smashes through it and falls down onto a table on the bottom floor. You do see the glint of blue of the scales of the sort of lizard-like dragonborn. She's up there. Most of the people up there are in various states of undress. You shudder to think what has been going on.
Are there any people that are going around giving people drinks or anything like that?
It seems like there were at one point, but basically now most of them are just either part of the party or are passed out in a like pile of cushions in the corner, like coats thrown over them.
I'll just pick one of those guys and disguise myself as them.
Okay. Nobody notices.
Grab a glass somewhere and pour in some of my whiskey and pour in a poison.
Okay.
And I'll go upstairs.
Make your way up. It's a little bit more subdued up here, but there's definitely lots of like little chaise lounges and cushions thrown about. People festooning them. You do see she's just like leaning up against the balcony, kind of just wearing like a loose toga, basically.
I'll just come up quietly beside her with like the drink out and a thing.
I don't remember ordering a drink.
Ordered for you.
Oh, a secret admirer?
I believe so, yes.
Oh man. Was it the fat guy that fell down?
No, I believe it was, I'll just point at some random other person on the
It's
top.
just like, I knew it. She just like takes it, she's like, give me that. Which poison did you put in there?
It's the poison of slow death. It hides any effects of the poison, it's debilitating, and it's damage over time.
Okay.
So basically, like, every minute, she's dying.
Great. Aren't we all? She just knocks it back and then saunters over to the guy you pointed at.
Okay, I leave. Does it look like it affected her? I don't know.
I mean, as far as you can tell. I mean,
Alright.
stumbles a little bit.
Yeah, I leave. Going back, I'll switch back to just myself coming through the crowd. Alright, taken care of.
Just like that?
Yep, just like that.
Okay. What's next?
Now we go to the warehouse.
Okay. Make your way back around the circle to the blue district. It's where most of the food production and like grocers were, meat markets and plants and such. This was where anything that got delivered across the bridge or from any of the agricultural areas around the city would have made its stop. And this is where it seems the big old distribution warehouse is set up towards the center of town, kind of butted up against the wall of the inner city. 3-story big warehouse, lined with windows. There are some steam carts parked out in the front of it. Some of them seem to be coming to and fro, but mostly not. There are some people milling about out in the front as well, mostly beggars from what you can tell.
Shall I just go in and assassinate them, or unless you have, I don't know.
I mean,
I would say, do you want to come in with me? But
I'm going. Yes, it's still like it's a bit within an hour, or has the hour run up?
It's probably getting close to the end of the hour.
I
Okay.
can cast it on you if you like. That is a spell that I actually can cast myself.
Oh. Sure, you can recast it or recast it, and I can go with you in case it's not a quick death.
Yeah, sounds good. Cast it. 524. Just be ready. Just could you just like surround the place?
Sure.
Alright, great. I'll just walk right in. But try to be quiet about it.
Okay. You can make some stealth checks.
$38.
You just like forget that Rook exists temporarily. He just like walks in the front door and nobody sees him. You kind of clank along behind him, but luckily for you, this is a warehouse and there is a mechanical noise being made. As you guys walk in, it just kind of looks a bit like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. There's just boxes and boxes of stuff lining the walls. It seems they've been rather chintzy with what they give out lately. You do see some people working the floor, mostly warforged. They look like they're not awakened, but who knows? You also see a pile of dead warforged off in one corner. But you see it's like a spiral stair near the back middle that kind of goes up to the third floor where you can see there's some offices up at the top where you imagine your quarry might be.
Point that direction, start heading up.
You guys can do so. Yeah, you can make it across the floor pretty easily. The people who are still working here are pretty wrapped up in their tasks that they are doing, mostly cataloging and taking inventory, it would seem. This seems to be a fairly recent acquisition by these two people.
I'll look like one of these warforged as I head up.
Okay. I'll have you guys do one more stealth check to get up to the top there.
Ooh.
Okay, Celeste, as you make your way up the stairs, you are stomping kind of loud. Rook, you just kind of dart ahead to stave off any wandering eyes. Some people do like stop and look over at the stairs, but nobody sees anything because she is invisible. You get up to the top. You can see two people in there. An elf man, just kind of with an asymmetrical haircut, sitting at a desk, and sitting on the desk, chatting with him is a gnome man. Just got like a black cap on. They seem to be sharing a fine bottle of whiskey and chatting. They stop as they hear Celeste stomping up the stairs and just kind of turn.
Can I make it look like it was me as a warforged that was...
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What do you want?
Is this its own little room up here or something?
Yeah, so you kind of get up to the top, and there's just like a little hallway up at the top, and then there's two little offices on either side, and they are both in one of them.
Okay. Is it fairly small?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of, to my side, I'll hold my hand back to maybe try to gesture to Celeste to stay back, and I'll just go right into the doorway.
What are you doing?
there is something for you. And I'll gonna pull out my my gas bomb of horrid wilting.
Okay.
Here you go, and I'll just toss it in there and close the door.
Okay. Let me look up what that spell does.
It's not nice.
It's horrid.
It's not nice.
Con save 12d8 necrotic on fail.
Okay. Make an athletics check to hold the door shut.
Okay.
Yeah, you just hear this like.
Just a little something from Drexler.
And it gets a little quieter and a little fainter, and then it stops.
Okay, we're done here. Celeste, are you here?
Yeah, oh, right here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
I think that takes care of that, don't you think?
yeah, do we want someone to try to take over this, or do we just want to move on to the next thing?
Can I have one of those guys out there take over it? Oh, I'll just kind of like go down the stairs a little bit and just look over. Are they all warforged down there?
There's a couple of humans as well.
Alright, I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'll just look back up towards Celeste. Should I just say like, "Hey, we're in charge now"? And
Sure.
if you're pretending to be awoken or not awoken, it's fine.
Sure, I mean, most, but if they just work for the factory, like, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, all right. I'll just turn into myself. I'll just kind of just lean over the rails there. Excuse me, everyone. Oh, I'll do prestidigitation. I'll just. Excuse me, everyone in the factory. Just to
all the
let
people
you
who are
know. Just to let you. Oh, hello. Rook Zelton here. Oil Padov and whatever the hell that gnome guy was. They're dead. And yeah. So we're taking over the factory here. You can probably just we'd like to distribute things equally around here. That'd be pretty nice, I think. I think I'm gonna delegate. Oh, any warforged? It's all right if you're awoken. I'm cool with it.
You see one of them just like looks over at the human near him and just punches him in the face.
I'll let that one slide.
Thank you.
Yes. For any non-warforged in this building, if you think of anything funny, there is an army of warforged outside this building surrounding it. So I think twice. I'll just
They all just like look outside. You see Pants is just standing in the front door, like they just.
Hey, if you guys are cool with this change in leadership, you just continue delivering things as they should be delivered.
So cool.
All right, great. I'll go outside. All right, it's all yours.
She's like, you're very efficient.
Thank you.
See, Pants just goes in and picks up a big old box of like swords and maces and stuff and just sets it down. Weapons.
Yeah. Pants, are you gonna be a fighter?
I think I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'll help with the distribution.
524, are you gonna be fighting?
Oh yeah.
All right, here. I'll give her my adamantine longsword.
Whoa. This
Yeah.
is nice.
Yeah, the general of this place had it.
Ah. Oh, did you kill him?
Yeah. Yep.
That makes me happy.
Yeah. All right. Gargrally's all yours.
We'll go get him. The
We'll
army
get
of warforged
Grandeur.
just like sprints off.
I think this is coming together nicely.
Honestly, it's pretty good, which gives me pause when we actually get to the Ebony Tower. But hey, we're doing good right now.
Yeah.
Things marked off the checklist.
And
Yeah.
where is the black district with the policewoman?
It's well, it's actually just like right on the other side of this wall behind the warehouse.
Also, what's her deal? Is she...
I don't know. She's tough. She's kind of bossy.
But do you think, like, she'd be cool with us?
I mean, after this, I don't know what to think, man. You're very persuasive.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go talk to her. I mean, we got the coin out of a black mire, so
yeah.
why not? Let's go walk over there.
So you gonna make your way to the gate, or do you want to try and get over the wall somehow?
Oh, I'll just go over the wall. I'll just carry Celeste with my wings, and I'll just fly us.
I forgot you had the wings. I forgot.
Ready?
Yes,
Here we go,
indeed.
Celeste.
Okay, I'm not...
I'm on my way. You just fly up. As the sun sets, you guys crest over the wall here. You can see the sprawl of the Black District lies ahead. Very much basically taken over by the police state. As you can see, there are people patrolling with continual flames and other sources of light, just walking all of the streets of this area. This seems to be where most people are living as well. You can see what seems to be a police station of some kind. It's got like it's kind of like a pentagon-shaped fence, and at each corner there is just like a large watchtower. At the center is a kind of a squat, nondescript looking building. You guys can also see for the first time the Ebony Tower at the center of the city, perhaps half a mile away. Basically a jet black Empire State Building there at the center.
All right. Well, just like looking through some windows then for this building for the black. I don't know. Try to find this lady.
May as well.
Fly over to the police station.
Yeah. Fly to the police.
Just have you make a stealth check again.
Yeah.
You want me to make a self check if I'm being carried?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You can gently fly over there. You can see around the back, there are a few people just kind of sitting at, the whole area is just kind of fenced in, but there's just kind of like a little yard patio outside the back of the police station, where there are 3 people sitting at a table. They seem to be drinking and having some cigars and talking to each other. There's a halfling woman and 2 human men just kind of sitting there. They seem to be just talking. Wearing uniforms.
Okay. That's that. I don't remember what she was, but
She's a
do any
halfling.
of these look particularly hot? Oh, okay.
She does have kind of you can see that
High
she
rank.
seems to have, yeah, some symbols of insignias of rank on her uniform there. They all have rifles.
Right, well, there's 3 of them. I will do my best to persuade. But I guess be ready with something if the guns start shooting.
Yeah, I can do that. If I ready a spell, will that drop my invisibility?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Well,
I will.
don't be too ready, but like be ready, you know?
Yeah. I got you.
You want me to just place you on like on a building that's next to it or something?
Um,
On a roof or something? I don't know.
is there like, I guess I'm just on the roof if there's no like way for me to like hang. I'm thinking if the window is close to like a lower roof, but that's not the case. It's a tower, so.
They're not like in a window. They're just outside.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
just sitting outside.
okay. In that case, the roof's fine. Yeah.
All right. Dump her off. Uh, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fly on down.
Just swoop down like the angel of death.
Yeah, I'll put on my mask too.
Okay.
I won't like land. I'll just be flying there.
Okay. As you do, you see one of the guys who is facing your direction does just kind of like reflectively like whip out his rifle and take a shot at you. He misses. You just hear that the woman go, "Whoa, simmer down.
Yeah, simmer down.
Are you some kind of giant bird?"
That's kind of the image I'm going for.
It's working.
Thanks.
You gonna kill us?
I'd rather not.
I'd rather you not too, so we got that in common.
Great. Look, we've kind of dealt with some of the other districts here. I was hoping that you'd be reasonable and just say fuck the Blackmires, or to some degree just say like, hey, you are the head of the police here for right this second, right?
She just kind of like takes a long drag on her cigar. Yeah. I like to think I'm pretty reasonable.
Great. Well, I am Rook Zelton,
Ah.
and we're hoping the war is probably going to come to an end either today or tomorrow.
Kind of seems like it already should be, don't you think?
Yes, well, we're cleaning it up.
And I was next on the list.
Well, more so Kristoff is,
Ah, yeah.
and his other son,
Elfgar.
Efgar, yes.
Oh, you're the guy that took down Elfric?
Yeah.
And if we help,
Then you can live.
I like living. I like my job too. Can I keep my job?
As long as you remain reasonable, yeah.
If I'm reasonable now, why wouldn't I be later?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Great. I may assign you a new people that'll work right directly beneath you.
Well, these two guys are okay. Leroy shot you, but to be fair, you look terrifying.
No, yes, that's fair, yes.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I get it.
Right, yeah.
well.
You're gonna try to get through the tower?
Yes.
You just see
I
one.
have
You
this
see.
means of going in.
You see Leroy looks at her. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna do it? Like, you know, I could. You want to get to Kristoff a little more easily?"
I would love to.
She just like pulls out a sending stone. I could call him.
Please do.
Have him come down.
Yeah, say there's some, I don't know, emergency. Would that keep him in or bring him out?
I think I know how to get him down here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go inside for it.
Will it bring Elfgar in too?
Maybe. Maybe not. But if you kill Kristoff, Elfgar will fold like a thing that folds.
Great. Alright.
Origami. What the hell did you just say? Origami. It folds. No, you fold origami. It doesn't fold itself. I thought it was a intransitive verb. No. It's 2 strikes, Leroy.
You're getting close to being demoted.
Let me just hit him up.
Alright.
She kind of goes inside. And she just like, you see her relay a message.
Fly back up
Okay.
to Celeste.
Could I have insight that when
Sure.
they're talking? Cool.
No, I don't do that shit. So. Neither do you, I guess. So.
Hard to tell, but you do know, as the person who perhaps knows Rook the best, he that scepter that he has, it makes people. You remember the effect that it had on Ben on the other side, and how people just kind of wanted to do what he told them to.
I have my little Jafar staff.
Yeah, pretty much. Seems to be working wonders on this little excursion.
Alright, I guess Kristoff's gonna be here any minute.
Well, okay. I will remain invisible and surprise him, I suppose. I can't imagine he's gonna come well armed, but who's to say?
I have no idea. I don't even know what she's telling him.
That's also fair. I couldn't get a good read from on top of the roof, to be frank. For all we know, she could just be literally saying, "Hey, bring your whole god, come on down here. He's right here."
And even if so, great.
Yeah,
I'll shoot him.
You just hear, hey, Birdman,
Yeah,
where'd you go?
I'll fly back down.
Ah! Alright, come with me.
Where are we going?
There is a, particular house that, we meet up in sometimes.
Got it. One moment. I'll fly back up. Alright, Celeste, come on.
Okay.
He'll definitely be alone.
Got it. I'll fly back down with Celeste, just set her down, and I'll follow her.
You guys go a bit of a ways into the Black District. It's to kind of a shabby-looking sort of. You could call it a house. It's really just like a studio. She just kind of like, all right, he's gonna be here soon.
Great.
So
Thanks.
do whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the station though.
That's great. Oh, wait just a second. I'll just look at her for a minute and I'll disguise self into her.
Oh.
Alright.
Man. I gotta lay off the donuts. She walks back.
Huh.
Alright. Alright. Does this sound close enough?
I'm sure enough. I can't imagine you're gonna have much of a conversation.
Just to get him through the door. I guess he'll probably do that himself.
You do see a figure, a cloaked figure making his way down the alleyway.
I'll go inside.
Okay. There is
Hello?
basically just a toilet and a bed in here.
Nice. Well, would you like to just stand in the corner or something and be ready?
Fairburg gives you all of the horrors of a late-stage republic. You just hear a knock at the door after a few minutes.
I'll just go and answer it. I won't say anything.
You see a guy who looks a good bit like Andreas. A little bit plumper. He doesn't have a weapon. Or armor. He's just wearing like a somewhat ill-fitting BI uniform. He just kind of comes in the door. Hello again.
Hello? I'll close the door.
You sick or something? You sound...
Yeah. It should be fine though. Here, I got you something too.
It's weird.
I just pull out the gun and shoot him. Yeah, I'll just like make a show of it. And just
Make an attack roll with advantage.
yeah.
You're gonna shoot him with his son's pistol.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, good enough. You can just kill him. Just
Oh.
I turn back to myself. Yeah.
This is the most effective stealth mission I think we've ever
I
done.
told you I'm good at them.
You've
I've
just been
told
going.
you all
You've been going
along.
with the wrong person.
Celeste isn't much better.
But he's more eager to impress her.
Yeah. I don't imagine he has anything that I want, right?
Probably not. He has he basically has like an identification key. It's like basically like a credit card out of some kind of metal.
I'll take that.
Okay, now what?
Well, now, I don't know. You want us to go back to the police lady?
Yeah, I suppose so. Probably 524. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
going
let's go to 524 and say that Fairbairn is fine.
to- I guess also once we go talk to them, then rally. Well,
Do we
I guess-
want to all meet up at the tower?
I guess so, but also
Come out with their hands up?
do you think there's any further security provisions for the inner district?
I
Sure,
would think
some,
there's probably some security on the tower itself.
probably. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go talk to them.
Right. Fly on back.
You guys find the army of warforged outside the workshop in the Violet and Indigo districts.
Do they seem to have done a murder?
They seem to have done a few. C524 just comes out, just cleaning off that adamantine longsword. Ah! You're back.
Yes. Fairbairn is with us.
Oh, cool.
And also Kristoff is dead.
You are very efficient.
Thank you.
And
His
so is your
other
invisible
son-
friend.
Yes.
Yes.
Valuable ally.
I don't usually go on these types of missions, so I'm very pleased it's actually going well.
I don't really know it. Should we just go into the tower together? Do you want me to just go with Celeste here?
We can just
Finish off Ilfgar?
gather up outside.
Think he'll just come out himself?
I don't know. Cause
All right,
fucking
well,
like fucking Saruman. Just
yeah. I go in there and cast him down.
Yeah,
All right. Just meet us there, I guess.
you go with your army of warforged and your police force. You gather
Yeah.
outside the
Yeah.
Ebony Tower, and we will jump back to the rest. The Millicent's adventure.
Boy.
You know, we don't have to.
Oh, but we do.
Okay. My cat.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna stay muted.
You see the form of Emperor Benzakir just emerge from behind the statue. He actually just kind of walks through the statue. So you assume he is an illusion.
Got it. It's like startled, like, oh, it's you.
Yeah, I was waiting for you here, but then I saw that you were having something of a moment, so I wanted to let you finish.
Appreciate that.
I think I was able to narrow down where she is.
Yeah?
She is, in fact, within the mall. But I think there is a way in. Also, I notice a lot of weird things occurred with the planets. I'm assuming you had something to do with that, but
Yeah.
I take it you delivered my package.
Yes.
I'm glad. I was hoping for that outcome. I wanted to see the worlds rejoined. There's too much suffering. But I believe the way in is at the center of Panacea. I know we tried it briefly, but when the worlds rejoined, something connected there that wasn't before. I spoke with the Eye, who was there once when it happened, when the ascension occurred. And I think it is possible, seeing what Celeste has done with the line. I think you can get into Yurilash's domain. But I don't know how you would necessarily get out from there. Perhaps it is two-way. I do not know.
Can I? I'm pretty sure I never mentioned about Celeste and Saloon. Like.
Oh, you didn't.
Okay.
That happened pretty recently.
Yeah. Okay.
He's definitely aware of things that you have been up to.
Yeah. I don't know if I really want to call him out on that though. I mean, what would be the best way to get through Panacea? I mean, would it be from below?
Perhaps. Or just... It may be less inhospitable now that the worlds have rejoined, and Shadowfell seems more distant. I need to experiment further, but... wanted to let you know.
Appreciate it. Do you know, have you heard anything from Sabas recently?
I have not.
How much time do you think we have till Eurolash return?
I don't know. Could be months. Could be days. Their efforts to tear down the lines continue.
Do you happen to know where the next one could be at?
It will be the outermost four, this I can assure you. Where they are doing it from, well, if it is not within the ladder, there are only a few places it could be on one of the outermost lines. It could be as simple as Eckstein, it could be somewhere near Galbear or Crow's Pass, or it could be on the southern tip of Shavirik at the Tempest Mountains. I don't think they are there, but I don't know. It would be dangerous for me to try and find out firsthand.
Fair. With your experiments, are you trying to find a way for the soul to stabilize? What do you plan to do with the worlds now collide?
I am trying to do what I have always been trying to do. End this cycle. Eurolash exists to devour. That power cannot fall into the wrong hands. If it has to exist at all.
It's true.
And if it does have to exist, it needs to be kept in check. Managed by something.
Or something.
Otherwise, we head to another 1,000 years of destruction. Again and again.
I mean, is there anything I can do to help with that?
The path you are on takes you where you must go, I think. Sabbath must be dealt with. Mira as well. They are the corporeal essence of Eurolash in this plane.
Can I just insight check? I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Everything. Boy, okay. I don't know, he's a really good guy.
He's a hard read, but
yeah.
he's not lying to you, but he's not telling
Yeah.
you the full truth either.
Yeah. Okay.
He's definitely got a reason for coming to see you at this particular time to share this particular knowledge. You're just not sure what exactly his reason could be.
Yeah.
Well, I will leave you to your business here. I just thought you should know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It just kind of vanishes.
Mm-hmm. It's like, it's like, take a deep breath. And I'm like, I gotta go to Cinder. Rush off to go tell Cinder everything that just happened.
Cinder's back at the camp, hanging out with
Yeah.
his other buddies.
Cinder, 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 Cinder.
Hi.
Excuse us for 1 second. I pull Cinder to the side.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't mean to
Something-
serve.
Something happened.
Yeah, Ben Secure visited me. It was an
Oh.
illusion, but he showed up. And
Okay.
I can't tell what he's up to. But I feel like what he tells me is truthful, but obviously I can't figure out. There's something missing. But he did notice the world collides. He knows that Celeste freed Saloon, and I don't know. I know he has eyes everywhere, but I know we definitely can't hide too much.
I wish Celeste was here to see if we were being scryed on.
Yeah. I know that. Well, he told me that my mom is definitely in the maw, and the only way probably get through it is probably through Panacea.
The first part we knew.
Mm-hmm.
The
Which, yeah.
second part is news.
Yeah, and I asked him because I've went with him once, and it just felt very weird, kind of a weird fever dream, but he said that with the worlds colliding, we might actually be able to just go there. I don't know how truthful that is, but I don't know if it's something worth investigating.
Probably is. We should see Panacea for ourselves before all this is over, no matter what, because it's kind of where all this started.
Yeah, and I think that's where it's all ending. I mean, that's where Mira is. That's where the maw is.
It's where they fought him the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that seems reasonable. I assume we'll have to go there.
Mm-hmm. So, but it seems like it won't be as difficult as when I've been there last, and I don't know, I mean, we definitely got rid of Sabbath, and I tried asking about Sabbath, but still nothing. He just says that we need to get rid of him and Mira, which is what we
Well-
already know.
Creepy man though he is, at least we agree on that.
Yeah.
Is he... Could he be leveraged to assist us in that, you think?
Maybe? I don't know. I just don't want it to backfire us, but I don't really understand his experiments, but he is trying to find a way to end the cycle, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if we should be bringing him there, because what if he does do something that makes him more powerful? I don't know. I didn't really want to probe too much further, because I don't know.
Maybe it's time we all had another conversation with him.
Maybe.
He's kind of impossible to pin down, but for a while we thought the same about Andreas, so... Let's...
I feel at this point he will be back at Almarna, so
That would make sense, right?
at this point, because I know he was on the other side the last or that's where I knew he was heading, so that's not a thing anymore, so
Maybe we go
Pretty
get
sure
eaten
he's
by
trying to-
another worm.
yay.
I don't know. Either way, I think we sit on this. Thank you for telling me. But I think we hold off until we have Celeste and Rook.
Oh, definitely, but
Weird that he
Did
could
it.
find you still.
I mean, I do have a sending stone to him that I should probably get rid of. I was thinking of getting rid of now. Thought about it before and I kind of forgot about I had it. So,
Did he ask about
But-
the thing you were supposed to give Andreas?
He did.
Did
He asked if I gave it, and I lied.
all
But
right.
he didn't question me further. But it's just gonna stay in that bag forever
All right.
until something happens. But it's gonna stay in that bag.
Sounds like a good plan.
Maybe
Okay.
it can't be tracked there. Possibly. I don't know
It-
how that works.
Is it in friend's bag?
It's put in the bag, or did I put in my crap? Hold up.
Starts rummaging around in bag. It's not there.
It says in bag, so I'm pretty sure I meant friend's bag. Because I would have said Steve. It was in Steve, so it's in bag, friend's bag.
Cool. Well, when I go get Aelith back, I will ask her if she can see into spaces like that, and then that should. help
Yeah,
us.
yeah. But I mean, I lied and he didn't say anything about it, and I feel like I know I'm not the best at it. I'm not bad, but I'm not the best. I'm not like Rook.
You're
So
not bad, but he's also kind of an expert, so I don't assume
yeah,
that either of us could get away
yeah.
with it
I
with
mean,
him.
he has eyes on everything, so that's what I'm worried about. He didn't say anything about it, and I definitely lied to his face.
Yeah, I just don't know how to feel about him. He's creepy.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's nice at the same time. I can't tell, but I know he's hiding something. But
I think he's
but it-
nice because he wants your help.
I guess.
Or he's just nice and we give him bad rap. Possible. Doubtful, but possible.
Well, we could sleep on that.
Great.
Okay.
Are there
guys
ways
can-
to like destroy sending stones?
Hammer.
Okay. Or do we think we want this contact point?
Let's hold on to it until we
Because
meet up with the
obviously,
others.
I know he has other means. I think he just has people all over. So I don't know how much it would really help. To be honest. I'll just keep it. Then he can't be on our bad side if I destroy that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go bed and I guess try to sleep that off.
That's fair. Yeah. I'll probably just keep an eye so that nothing weird happens overnight.
No, thanks. That'll be good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay. I will go to sleep with that. Try to go to sleep with that news.
I
Okay.
will go back to the people and I will tell Four that I'm worried about something weird happening to her in her sleep and ask for him to help me watch or assign some of the others.
Yeah, he'll send some of your folks.
I guess
To
Dwayne will
keep an
be there
eye.
too, so he could
Mhm.
help.
Yeah,
Have
that
the
was one of
little-
the things I wanted
Have the
to
little
talk to
rock
Four about.
girl go and just kind of sit in the corner.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I wanted to talk to Four about, maybe while she's sleeping.
Mhm.
She has this elemental with her that I assume is tied to her from her father. You've seen him, the little stone
Yes.
guy? She calls him Dwayne. I don't think that's his name.
Mm.
Their connection seems to be growing, not dissimilar to Zox and I or some of our other family, but not entirely the same either. Is that something you think we could help with?
Potentially. But at the same time, it may be good to have that be her own journey. Our
Yes.
spiritual allies have various ways of connecting with us. Your friend, your other friend, the one who's not here, he has the bird, air elemental.
Yeah. That one I don't really understand.
Elementals are finicky and unpredictable. I believe Ka, or Dwayne, sees a solidity and steadfastness in her that he identifies with, in the same way that Rook's spirit sees a flightiness and willingness to change when needed, as well as a drive to push others onward. I think
Those sound like both of them.
perhaps, and the relationship you have with your spirit as well has evolved in a way that I might not have predicted.
Yeah. We're not like we were before.
You were once the same flame, but now I see two distinct fires. Still born of the same wood, but burning independently.
And still connected, but not reliant.
Not
Linked,
dependent,
but-
perhaps.
Yes.
I see the bond between you and Zarksfoy is perhaps no longer very different from the bond between Millicent and her spirit, or Rook and his. Or indeed, the bonds between you all.
Well, when you sent me, one of my first things I was trying to do was figure out how to be a person. And it's kind of because of spending time with them that I think I've figured out my own version of it, but somehow Zarksfoy kind of got there first.
I'll let you in on a secret. Nobody knows how to be a person. Everyone's life is a journey to that discovery, one way or the other.
Yeah, just not many people have to think about it.
And you having done so perhaps makes you more human than many humans up here. And Zark's as well in his way.
Alright. That's... I don't know. I find myself wistful for this community. I have done all of the things that I set out to do. And now I wish to tend the hearth once again. But there is more that yet needs to be done.
We will never be far.
I know.
And there are many hearths to tend. There's no shame in perhaps finding new homes to warm, if that is indeed where your path leads you.
No. The path is certainly dangerous and may yet be short, so I'm not going to make too many plans. We'll see how things go.
Good idea.
If we can, I know her journey is her own, but if we can find a way to help Ka with the physicality, to be able to be here easier, spend time with her more. She's been through a lot for us, and though he senses a stability in her, I think there's been an instability for too long that she's dealt with. So having that connection to her father would be good.
Perhaps that too is why they found each other.
I long am overdue for a kindness for her, so if I can help, I would like to try.
I will look into it. I think just as the spirits find those elements of our souls that complement them, they also find those cracks that need to be filled. And then you may be right that she needs some stability, as perhaps you needed some of the spontaneity or vibrancy of fire.
I think we spend so much time focusing on the other side of the relationship that we have to make sure to remember that part too.
I think you are correct. And I think similarly we spend so much time concerning ourselves with the grand fate of the world that we forget that at the end we must live with ourselves when all is said and done. And the most important hearth to tend is the one burning inside us. If that flame goes out, all is lost.
I've seen it come close for some of those I travel with.
That is why they have you. We will do what we can do. Let's investigate this tonight. You guys can spend the evening researching that stuff in the comfortable glow of the spirit-like fireflies that light the damp warmth of the Holy Triumvirate. You see Millicent resting under the watchful gaze of your compatriots. Meanwhile, across the world, an army gathers outside the Ebony Tower of Fairburg. As Rook gathers his crew to finally topple the empire that he has spent years plotting against. And with that, we will go ahead and leave our game for the night.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was crazy. We will be back next week. And then after that, things start to get a little rough, but next week should tie up a few narrative loose ends for us, so that should be good. So we will see you then.
Gang back.